Yes, feels like a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Yeah, it's looking good. In-game audio. Let's see. Check. Okay. We are streaming. We are doing another episode. Garden of Grind. Still hard to believe looking at this world. How big it's become. Like if I just kind of fly up near one of the corners of these platforms where the maglevs are. I mean, there's a huge Thaumcraft area. Soap factory and all kinds of other things. Witchery. We have blood magic altars over there. There's a lot of crops starting to grow up over here. And alvearies are starting to pop up here finally. I built the first one up there. Maybe we can do a couple more today. This is kind of the bee breeding area here. But there's still a big thing that's missing. We discussed it a lot last stream. Where's the Mega EBF? Well, it's still in boxes. XA and I were busy last night. We crafted coils, and then some more coils, all because asbestos is a thing that we can't get yet. The only way we can get this is from summoning a meteor in this particular version of the pack. This is it. This is like the only possible way. So for us to get the meteor, though, we have to get a better blood orb. But to make the blood orb, it requires like a metal that needs a higher tier coil, and we only have copper nickel. And you're like, well, could we get Canthal? I don't know. Can we get Canthal? Maybe. Hey, Hustlife, welcome in.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
I appreciate you taking more money away from Jeff Bezos. That'll make his wedding just that much worse next time when he decides to rent out an entire city. Thank you. Using up that Prime sub. From the Twitch platform, which I'm sure has got to be like somewhat of a money sink for them, at least on our channel, where I give you guys a way out of the ads when I'm simultaneously streaming to YouTube. Should be the pinned message today. What's XA up to currently, I wonder? If the holdup we ran into was in the energy hatches, so I'm gonna take a peek in here, see how many we have. We have 2 LV ones. Okay, so what goes into an MV energy hatch? I'm gonna look into the ingredients to see if he's already been batching those in the background, because I think he said we need 30 of these, which sounds insane. So medium voltage coils. So let's look up aluminium and see if some of the wires popping up. Okay, yeah, there's 1K wire there. What about coil? Okay, yeah, the coils haven't started yet. Magnetic steel. Okay, not quite started yet either. Let's keep popping steel ingots into the extruder. So how many do we need? If we need 30... Oh, it's just 1 per. Yeah, never mind, we're good. We're good. See, and there's the muffler hatch. That was one of the other hatches we haven't made yet. And where's it all going? Ah, here it is. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna have EV tier glass. There's all the copper nickel coils. We are trying to get Canthal. That's live. And the only way for us to get it is to build this monster. I don't see the controller in here yet. It could still be crafting over here. Let's check. Aha! We have it! Mega is better. Where'd the... He's got it on him. Yeah, I'm following you. Can't hear him yet. I should join in on the Discord call. That way we can get his audio too. But first we follow. It's plopping down there. Oh, I see where it's going to be built. It's going to be built here. Let me find Discord. Hit the phone call button. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Another day in the Garden of Grind, huh?
Uh-huh. We are grinding.
So, the MV energy hatches. I don't know how much you've started on those yet. I was just starting to look at ingredients myself.
I'm doing the circuits at the moment, then I did do all the ultra low power ICs. Those I did do. Medium voltage coils should be done. All the machine hulls are missing. We are needing 33 energy hats and 66 of the gas turbines.
I could do
Those
33.
should be coming there.
33 times 8 aluminum plates then, maybe?
Yeah. Something. But I'll start building that one so we can see like what the size is gonna be. So at least that is coming there because it's hollow, so we are access like inside there easy. Still to do those. I think we need more bronze.
More bronze. Okay.
Since
So
we
it's
need to do the
copper
rotor.
plus 10. I can do that. Yeah.
Hold on. My voice started cracking. I'm working on those. No.
Okay. No need then.
Yeah, if I build the otherwise that leave like bottom 3 layers off or something like that one still, we can see like what's the size is gonna be.
Yeah, I think it's a 17 by 17. That might be the interior. It might be 19 by 19. Oh, it's 15? Okay.
Yeah, it's 15 by 15 and 20 high.
Yeah.
So if I leave like the up to the controller, I'll do like from there up.
Have we made the holographic projector thingy yet?
No, but this is simple enough. I have builders one, so this should be fine to do.
But see, we are pros.
Yeah, on these ones, let's change. Yeah, if I do like, so we want the input output thing is like somewhere bottom for sure. Energies are going under. Maintenance that's like somewhere here, center that one maybe. How many input output we might actually need to do, because in the picture what I did see there is like 2 inputs and 2 outputs, like the
You can have as many as you want, I think. It's quite lenient on how many hatches.
But we have all the heat coils, so I don't think that's matter. But yeah, let's go around.
Let's see, we are required to have 447 heat-proof machine casings according to the tooltip.
Yeah, I think I did look like there was exactly picture what someone made, like I think it's actually here still. What I did look like the items that we are needing.
No, actually, you can go down to 0. I'm reading the tooltip wrong. It's 0 to 447. So yeah, we can do as many input buses, output buses as we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's that one, outside is the
fill up the whole thing with energy hatches, basically.
I think it's fine. Yeah, I'll start like higher. Those and the muffler that I leave there.
The MV energy hatch doesn't have multi-amp ones, does it?
No.
Okay. I think we are going down the unintended use case.
I think these are like here.
Let me
so
mute
20 high. This is 2.
Yeah, so if I mute on the collar, that way we don't disturb XA for a moment. The Jeff Bezos thing is he owns Amazon, which owns Twitch, right? There was a time period last
Am I
year where
gonna
he rented
die when
out,
I'm jumping down here? I don't
rented
care.
out all of this.
That's gonna be 666
Oh,
then.
let's bring up the paper. He started.
There was no witches this morning, was there?
No witches. I haven't seen any yet since popping on. So I have the
Yeah.
multi-block thing. I don't know how to change the glass on it yet.
You can right click that or something.
I think so. But it gives you a kind of not very useful. Oh, okay, they've improved this interface. Right. So I can select glass and maybe select how many tiers. Is EV4? I have no idea.
Not sure. It was 3.
Where's the controller gonna go?
It goes like under here or one of these, I don't know.
Yeah, where you're at. Okay. So if you want to pop.
But I want to have the bottom open there, so I don't want to be like building with that. We still need to access inside there.
Yeah. Third layer in the center. So yeah, it would go here, I think. No, that doesn't make sense. That's like in the middle of the glass.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's where they go. Okay.
This one is right, so that's missing bottom one, but I want to access there still. So that's 5. 7. Oh my god, this is gonna be so big.
Yeah, if you just come down here and click it with this hologram projector, it's gonna fly by
Yeah.
a bit faster for you. You're determined to build it. You've already gone halfway.
Yeah.
I understand the
And I
feeling.
don't know, like it might be feeling like all the bottoms like that is there, then we need to remove them, and then it might not put like the top ones there. So I think this might be still like easier to do like this way, since we don't have all those things, and we don't have like decided where those are going like there.
That is fair enough.
And then those are on top. 7. Yeah, 7. 9.
$33 MV energy hatches.
11. Here we go. 13. It's getting high.
Where were you pulling lubricant from? The quest book or?
It's the fluid heater and any like dust. I'm using the redstone dust. The fluid heater is like in the bottom barrel there. No, I lost count.
Sorry.
Well,
see, I can look at it too and give you a count. Well, you should have exactly the correct number of coils, right?
Yeah, I should have like a glass. I might
Yeah.
have like extras. Coils I have exactly, so this should be. But then there's the bottom
Oh yeah, the bottom 2 layers.
two. So that this is 17. Okay. So 2 more, and then it's full of the heat coils. Then. I'll do one at a time. I want to see, like, I know these ones. And then I did put you.
Yeah, I think that is the last layer of coils that you're doing there.
Or one more.
One more, you think? Okay.
I think it's one more.
I don't know how many you have left.
There's 2 on the bottom
1 plus
right.
32. Yeah, let's see. How big would it be?
20.
Well, the interior would be 13 by 13.
18 of these I need. There's 2. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, this is
2.
Yeah, this is where I need to stop. And then all of those and that muffler in the center. Some glass missing. That's all. Can you do me a favor?
Possibly.
Put like a water under there so I can jump there.
It won't kill you, right? Here. But I'll get some.
Yeah. Do like some type of 3x3 hole there, and I can jump on that one.
Oh, 3x3. Okay. Getting fancy.
Well, let's do challenge 1 by 1 then. Yeah, just one water, but it's just gonna spill like all over the place. I didn't want to go like anywhere. Yeah, we can do that one. I'm gonna surely hit
some
that
blocks
one
here. Getting some water.
Center is that block is the center. Like this one. Just to be sure, I will count them. Seems to be center, like if I'm standing here. And then one tiny muffler. Let's put this one outside. Like I usually put like inside, but oh, you did so big one here.
You said you wanted a 3x3? Oh, yeah. I didn't even get a chance to fill it in before you jumped in.
But that should be like those, and then it's like 2 of these more, and then all these are going to be like the heat resin still. These ones heat proof. Glasses are enough. Coils are still there. No, glasses are not enough. Those we might need more.
More mana glass.
I don't know. Yeah, it was quite easy to do. Yeah. Oh my god, that's big.
That's just normal glass topped into a mana pool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think I know where we were getting some glass. Those Perditio seeds were dropping stacks of it.
How is those seeds, by the way?
They're really easy to get started with, but to like get a really good one for the shards might take a while.
Oh, yeah. I think we are so deep in the P, so I think that's like the easier way to get us to shards.
I think so too.
Yeah, that thing is quite big. You can see that like from our base there.
It's kind of ridiculous looking.
It's not fitting in the team. Like it's, yeah. Oh, that's missing the glass, by the way. Yeah, good at that one.
Okay, some stacks of glass coming up.
Yeah, I think it's like stacks. No. There was enough. I did fill up the arounds those. Yeah, there was enough.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I'll
you
just
can put
make
those like.
one more stack for later.
Yeah, I did saw that we did get the time wood, whatever that's called.
Yeah, that came like third sapling.
Yeah, 3 of time is like
so
there.
quick.
But this is kind of funny. I don't know. Did you see through these? Because I'd see through of these blocks.
Do we
And
see
there's like
through
nothing
them?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, on the edges.
There's yeah.
Yeah, they're a little bit glitchy.
Yeah.
I mean, they used to crash worlds before the GTNH devs got a hold of it. So.
I understand why.
They were also like really, really broken before. You used to be able to get all kinds of drops.
Yeah.
They're still like kind of silly, but
yeah.
it's not as
But
bad
you
now.
still need to do like manual that one, do like bone meal, not even bone milling, but
Yeah, there's no bone milling. Yeah, it's only with like the Hove regrowth or something else that tick accelerates.
Yeah. So those are those. That should be. How is the gold looking? Gold was done. How is the? How many numbers this was? 500. Yeah, all of them.
All right. Yeah, we brew with
And 100
redstone.
and that many. That should be the right. So there was fluid in there, nothing else. No other fluids this time. No. All of those.
No other fluids.
There was once water there, and I did do like a hydrochloride water thing, whatever it was. Like I was like, oh my god. Then I was electrolyzing and doing them back to the normal ones. Someone left water in there. We could have like one chest here that has like all the fluids that goes here. Remember to empty out whenever it's done.
Alternatively, we just build more of them and start to automate some little setups.
Yeah. That's why I'm like building this platform. What is here? So there's gonna be more of them coming inside of these.
Which one? This one? Okay.
So we can automate like there, but that was just manual thing, so that's why I say that one. Those are coming nicely. These are almost done. You needed more. No, you needed the 3 stacks. 2 more. Yeah, there was like yesterday. There was off cam. There was like so many of these travels here. Each machine take like travel 30 of them items in there.
Yes. Yeah, we did quite a
And
few
then
little automated setups in between streams.
Then there was like alloy smelter. This one was one of them, and then we did automate also back here one of them to speed things up, and I don't know, it was quite much. Question:
Yes.
heat cost should be fine in the rain. Do I need to cover this one? Is it only like the power that is like shouldn't touch? Is it the controller also?
I have no idea on the megas.
Like power is going under there, so those are
Yeah.
not getting in the rain. But that one we need like one more block. No, 3 more blocks like to cover that one at least.
Potentially.
We could do like some slopes or something, just cover up that one. I think that's fine. I was first thinking that I'll do like the orange stuff like around it, but I don't think I want to do that. I think that's ugly enough that way, so...
I don't know, does anybody in chat know, can the megas explode from the fire mechanic when it rains?
Yeah, the controller.
If the controller's facing any
Because
of the...
usually it's like...
usually the single blocks for sure.
Yeah.
Any of the single
And
block
EBF
generators.
also like...
Oh, the EBF too? Okay. So I'd probably treat this the same way then.
We could add like one extra layer, like do like something like the frog lights or something blocking like the first one here, so that should be doing that one. Go like frog lights are around like there on the top. I
Make
think
a
that's
strip of them or something? Okay.
Only one strip is like enough to cover up that. So if we do like full thing there on the top, that should cover up then.
It sounds like a good plan.
There's been so many odd things happening in the server already, so I think that's the safest way to do that one. Is this gonna be enough? I'll just make a new press the right button. So I can't stream that long today, like my son is having vacation from school, so he's on sitting behind me, so I need to do all the food and all those things anyways. Like,
yes, you could do that.
It's gonna be like this week that schools are out.
Do we have any spare super tanks? Probably not, huh?
None.
Let's see how many I can craft.
Yeah, microblocks are doing that, yes. Well, it's 2 minutes until it's raining, so I can actually, so don't sleep now. So okay. If I'll do, it should be raining here, right? Yes.
But so it's not powered on, so I don't think it would trigger...
it's not powered on, but I'm just trying to show that I can block like the rain with just these ones, if I even got them like that, when like I was planning. Okay. 'If they don't, then I will change them to be different things. That one.
Probably should. 1 minute until the next storm.
Yeah. That's why I'm testing here and before I go up there. And then I add more on this end. So it should be raining like in the center since that's still open. And it should be raining on these ones.
This looks like a target.
But not... yeah. Well, basically it is. Well, actually this one is still raining since I didn't put here. So that should be raining. But those not. 40 seconds.
Any moment now.
This is blocking. Yeah, any moment now. I don't see any clouds here. I wonder where the rain
where's it going to come from?
Yeah, let's see. "15 seconds until it's raining."
MEBF is going to be quite nice, isn't it? Are we going to be able to sustain the power on this? Potentially. Oh, here's the rain. Yeah, I think you are indeed correct.
I don't see like it's partly doing, but I think it's like the what comes over on this one, and same with this one.
Yeah.
But here I don't see like any rain here.
Same on my screen.
And this one is raining here. And it's also doing like the. So I think those are covering.
Yep. Working.
I don't see anything dropping here, and it's only like the bits and parts that is dropping there. So basically, if I do. So that's covered, so it fits on next one. Next one before you sleep. Thing here and that thing the other side. There should be like quite much area now that it's not raining here. Even that there's like a holes here, but I don't see anything dropping here, so I can confirm that it's blocking the rain. Okay, now you can sleep. I don't have backpack. I don't want the backpack.
You don't have the backpack, huh?
Yeah, the sleeping backpack. I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't like the tool shifting that does.
You can disable that. I know.
Now, I like having the extra inventory slots and the two different backpacks.
Yeah. I try to not overflow my inventories. So if one is enough for me, I do have like many spots open, but yeah, that should be fine if I go like all the way up to like the one of them, so it's raining like here then on this one, not this one. There. Do it there, and this should be fine. More corners. Do I go on that one? Let's go on that one. Almost fell down. Start looking like the Christmas screen now. Adding some lights on this one.
Do we have Christmas lights in the pack, I wonder?
You can do from frog lights quite easy. Many different colors, and then you are doing like the different shapes.
It's like many years ago, I can remember playing Garden of Glass. There's another like skyblock mod pack that just only has Botania.
Yeah.
But I added fairy lights into it as a mod. And it was beautiful.
I like the sky on the Garden of Glass. It's like the rainbow thing. And you can see like isn't there like all the planets and all those things also nighttime on, at least. That's true.
Thinking of this Christmas tree made me want to download the mod. The lights were very customizable, as I recall, and you do string lighting with them.
It's like I like the star on the top. That's like the top. This should be fine. That should be covering that one at least. If the controller is not having...
Holy shoot, this mod now has 40 million downloads in total off CurseForge. Man, it's popular now. Wow. It still has a 1.7.10 version on its downloads page. That could have been the one I used all those years ago. You sure?
We need.
No, I think we need.
Yeah. One of those mods that I want to have, but I have found like some, but those are not working like right way. It's like pathway mods that if you walk like in the grass like many times like in like this section, it's gonna be turning like a pathway then. So you don't need to do like the right click with the shovel like to do the pathways. There is like those mods. I like that one. So if you live like in the some type of small like village type of thing, and you can just walk like if you are doing like a shortcut somewhere, it's gonna be showing that shortcut then that you are running always there. There is like in the newer versions there is that type of thing, but not in the there is one that is like 1.7.10 if I remember right, but that wasn't working right because there is no the tool to make the paths. So it's kind of like changing to big gravels and all those, and it's full block that it's changing. So this is done. Let's do next step. So oh, I need to. No, it's here. Here is those. Yes, there's all of those. One more machine coming up. Those conduit sucks. Those.
Yes.
They are not doing all.
No, luckily it's only going to be responsible for 2 fluids here.
Yeah.
And I know they can only do one at a time, but once it empties the output,
it actually doesn't.
It's only going to empty the output here. Yeah, it'll be fine.
One, oh yeah, diodes. I forget to do those. Coppers.
Hopefully, also with the fluid auto output on this brewery, it's gonna just pretty much instantly come out.
It's not going up. You need to place that down, otherwise it's not emptying out the conduit.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
It doesn't go like it doesn't have that it goes up, it only goes down. And sometimes there's like some left there, so it's really bad.
Yeah.
I think it's easier you to just make a new conduit. Those are not that expensive. It was copper pipe and something like.
Now let me just do a fluid pipe then.
Or fluid pipe, yes, that's one. That one. Those one of those. 4 stacks and 8, so 3 stacks and 8. Need to sign it there. Standing. Diodes I need to still make, so those are coming 180 more. We can use that one if I remember right. 44, so 11 of these. 12. Which one? Which one it was? This one here. Those we should have.
No, since we're going to be advancing, you know, kind of after we get this MEBF, where's like a larger HV/EV area going to be?
I
don't know if you've thought about this yet.
Not yet. So the next step, what I'm thinking, like the clean room is gonna be next one, and these torches are. There's 11 by 11 clean room, so there's gonna be like 4 machines, same as here, but only 4, not 6 like at the moment. Because if we do AE2, then we are having like a input output like in the AE2 style. So there's gonna be one cable that is doing like 8 output, basically, if you know what I'm meaning. So interface is like in between whenever we get that. So I'm thinking like that way, and the clean room is going to be like in the center, and we have same style glass that we have in the soap thing that we are doing, that we can go through. Like that's gonna be like on the sides, and maybe like on this side in the center also.
Okay.
But one wall is gonna be like where is all the machines gonna be, so we are not coming through there. Or maybe we have like each corner can have like 8 machines there, something like that. In that room, I'm not sure yet. I want to do the room and see like 10, 3, 4. Yeah, it could be that way. Then there's gonna be like sides. All the storage is gonna be also there inside. But yeah, that's going to be the next step. What the hell? Rings, yes. Diodes, yes. These ones, how long you are? 30 seconds. 2 more. Also, I'm doing second pyrolysis oven on the top there, so we get benzene more, so we can have like all the automation easier that way up there. So maybe like if we do use like this one could be like something that is like the manual EBF, and then we can automate like on top of there, maybe like the small EBFs then.
I mean, if we're doing 33 MB energy hatches, do they each need 2 amps of power?
I'm sorry, what?
On these MV energy hatches that we're doing up there, 33, right? So it's a really large power grid.
Yeah.
Is it 66 generators?
Yeah, 66 gas turbines. MV ones.
Yeah, so that's a huge amount of power up there.
Yeah. But it's only going to be like we are powering once, basically, that one.
It might be cheaper if we do the HV turbines. I know they're less efficient on the fuel,
but we can do the HV energy hatches.
Well, yeah, we can do a transformer to step down, and it should be able to power 2 hatches. Right? I think.
It's gonna be input is that one, so it's this one. Well, I don't know. Like we could take out the power out under the.
Yes, you can place turbines inside the clean room. Yep, I've laughed at this too.
Yeah. You can have those inside there. Just have the fluid going in there, and that's easy. Easy step. What I think I'll put there is the these cable diodes that goes through the clean room. So I was thinking if we have like the benzene coming here anyways, and benzene is going like somewhere here, it's like one of those there. So we have the pipes under. So basically we could go like through like each corner, maybe have like one one of these ones that we can go through. The idea of running the diesel generator in Grimo, yeah. Nothing wrong there.
Completely
But
normal
yeah, I
part
did
of
count
GregTech.
how many of those clean room parts we are needing, and I think that's gonna be the next step. Get that one here. We can move like all the MB machines inside there already. Do like design like what's it's looking, how it's gonna be working there, and I don't think you can do like the logistics pipes there. Like there's no same as here. It's like that goes through. You need to have the full thing there. So we need to have these inside there. But we can hide them like on the... It's gonna be same size as this one is, so we can hide them like on the top there, basically. Have the pipes on the sides. And have this one like in the center of the room or something like that. Just hanging down from there, so we can access like each side that...
There's potential that we could also build a glass ceiling like way up above our heads that's out of reach too, right?
Yeah, up there, yes. That's... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could do that one, but... Isn't a little bit like seating basically same time then?
Oh yeah.
I like to see every now and then the rain. I know that it's like ruining the beat rates and all those, but at least you know that, oh, I need to go sleep and it's raining like a... Still on me. Don't know. Are you still... Yeah, diodes. I forget what I was doing once again. Even the flying is a little bit...
Very good at that, isn't it?
We don't have to share chat, but I was about to end here. So just doing this part. Which part I was doing? Those circuits I was doing, yes. So fine. Those are enough. So all minus 8. Four. Diodes are coming. We need to make more, but those are for the circuits that we are getting. I think I can put all these back here. Those. So if I end here, it's been 4.5 hours. I'll continue the... Yeah. Continue that one, but did you look the what we did get overnight of these loots here?
Loots from the farm?
Yeah,
no,
from
I
the
haven't looked
crops.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, come see.
I'm coming up. It'll be moved.
Cotton is only that it's not working for some reason. I need to find out where's the cotton. I might actually need to move that one. But like what is here, like the black granites, 32,000 overnight.
32,000 of something?
Yeah, the black granites, these.
Black granites.
These ones.
Yeah, that one. Okay, wow. Yeah, so that one was one of the first ones to get a void upgrade.
Yeah, there is one already.
I'm guessing all of these will eventually get void upgrades on them.
Yeah, well, some of those are still slow coming. Sugar beet seems to be also something it's not working. That's one. I think the easiest way is just remove like something that we don't really need and put like the something light block there, so it's giving like enough light there.
Yeah, we might need some lights on the inside. Or
Enough
even a
ferrous.
crop that gives off light or something.
One, I think those are one. That might be
Wow.
one. That might be one.
An impressive amount of
Completing the
things.
quest here. Is it gold one?
Oh, good. You got blaze powder growing in there too.
Yeah, there's one of them.
And
What I'm
rods.
missing.
Good. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of goodies in here. Okay.
Yeah. Coupon and twigs. Coupon there. Those. Oh, that's Argentine. There's one quest. Then it's these. Well, these I have one of them. That one. The rest I don't have. But yeah, I'll take a look. There's like few things. Workshop. Fish is the new. That are slow. Oh, there's bitter skulls even here. I didn't know that we are getting those. Where are those coming from? I don't know. Still two open ones. I didn't know how many loads there was coming here. Yeah, that was like overnight thing. That's not ready, so I'll take this up here, I guess. I'll take next time that one when it's ready and
So we're
it's
making
blasting.
MV gas turbines by the looks of it for sure.
Yeah, let's do those. We can reuse those like something else, like the LCRs whatsoever. We just take out them from the bottom and leave the EBF like center without. We don't need to run that one. It can be like just marking that we did do that one there. Rip out all those ones so we can power all the LCRs with the MV gas turbines then, or whatever we are doing then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that one from my end. So I will do the raid for you. Surprise you.
Well, thanks. You're welcome to surprise somebody else too if you want.
Yeah, but yeah, let's call it here. I'll continue tomorrow more. So that's all. Go there.
I'll be making these MV components over here for a little while. Glad we made extra copper nickel coils. Well, welcome in, raiders of the channel that you just left. We'll do the usual shout out that we're supposed to do. One of these days, I need to get a bot to automatically do the shout outs. The grind today is deep. Like we crafted on the bookmarks panel over here, you can kind of see the craziness. Here, if I uncollapse this group, this 864 copper nickel coil blocks, which was
Dude, I was here first.
a little over 5,000 ruby dust and silicon dioxide. So we're in the thousands on this craft, well into the thousands. A bunch of iron, a bunch of nickel, 3 stacks of circuits. Goodbye. It was a bit expensive, but now that's crafted. So let's just remove that whole group. It's done. We don't need to see it anymore. Now we need to power it. And to power it, it's going to be gas turbine technology. Hope you have a good time with your son, Pixie. And we're going to be doing these circuits. So what goes into these here? Now, circuit assembler makes it a little cheaper. And I don't know that we're doing SMDs yet. Let me look. Yeah, SMDs are platinum. You know, maybe we should. Because the small pile, the best we could do is get 16 diodes. Yeah, see, all these are much smaller numbers. So yeah, maybe we do this. Because platinum, I think it grows from the bees now. There's also a bee that we're supposed to move, and I don't think we're going to have another alveary anytime soon, so let me grab... I should probably just make another dolly. I'm tired of running back to get the only dolly that we have. I'm going to make a second one. One that I could just fold away and put away into the backpack. This will be convenient, so we'll just pull this out for a moment so I can get the recipe by doing R button. Let's see, whatever we have in the system. And we don't have any rubber rounds to spare, do we? Is it all missing? And we're missing the iron minecart wheels, the 2 rubber rounds, both of them are gone. So we can grab, oh, well, I also don't have any rubber bars at the moment. Hold please, let me do an empty fluid cell out of here, transferred into here. Wow, that's actually perfectly on an ingot number. Good. And then what did you run out of? Oh, you're not out of, you just... We emptied it, right, that makes sense. We want more copper wire going in the background. Can I do 128 twice? That's how we do 4 stacks of 16. Circuit, and that copper was looking a little low. Perhaps we smelt some. Get busy, copper. Good little supply of iron in here too. We'll bring it down. I'm sure we're crafting something out of this. At some point. Like maybe these minecart wheels. Iron ring plus iron rod. Is this going to complete? I want 2. It might. We just have to replace those tools there first. So does this thing actually need 33 energy hatches? Well, yes, sadly, yes. Now it's optional. Like if you're making one of these, you're probably in a later tier of the game where these multi-amp energy hatches. But if I go up here, since we're talking about this, oh, it makes sense to anybody who's not got the context. We're talking about the Mega EBF. What is the math that led us to this moment? Let's see. There's a text here, like 4 lines in. Increases the heat by 100k for every voltage tier past MV. Or maybe it's the every 1800k over the rest of the requirement. What we're trying to do by amping the power up that we're doing is we're amping the heat up because we don't have asbestos, basically, is what it boils down to. So normally when you want to make Canthal coils, you go and you mine asbestos so that you can make these mica insulator foils for mica-based sheets. And so one of these alloys that we need to get, I can't remember which one it is even. Well, you can get, could be this orange one, energetic, could be vibrant. I don't remember. To cook it, we need Canthal temperature, heat capacity. And so we're doing the trick in the Mega EBF where you just give it way too much power And it's gonna give us that. So we can cook it up. Then, when we cook that up, it's to go into an orb. Which orb was it? Was it the Magician Blood Orb? Could be the Master one here, actually, I think. Yes, this one. We do need the Energetic Alloy. This is the one that allows us to unlock 1 million blood. So that we can then summon a meteor that has asbestos in it. Yeah. Fun. So that's like the goal that we can pin up here at the very top there. That way I can find it a little quicker next time. Maybe 33 hatches are not enough. Oh, that's right, Oscurus. You're the one in X's chat earlier that was helping with some of the math. I hope they're enough. Because if we have to make HV energy hatches, I don't know that we can. I'll look. Okay, well, we can put energy hatches both on top and on bottom, though. Because any of these green blocks, what are they called? Heat-proof machine casing? Basically, any of those can also be an energy hatch. HV hatches also need energetic alloy? Yeah, I bet that's in the coils here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Yep, HV energy hatches are out the window. Can't do that. And all this nonsense is because one quest that used to be a shortcut in like the HV mixer reward redemptions, this was changed from an ingot to being dust. Got nerfed in 282. And we're on 284, so sadly. Otherwise, we would have had just enough energetic alloy to make this blood orb. Although in later versions, we've been told the farming will be improved and you'll be able to get asbestos. So it'll be possible to make the Canthal coils. Canthal is something that we can already smelt up, so Canthal's not even the gate. Like, we can do Canthal. It's just the asbestos is a problem. And there's no aluminosilicate wool shortcut like there is on the coil blocks. No alternative. These ones can be crafted from both the silicate wool and the insulator foils, so. As far as the math that goes into it, maybe we should make sure, because I'm in the middle of crafting those things. So let's pull up, I'm pulling up the GregTech wiki on this MEBF. Well, let's see if I can read. I want to find the word coil on this page and just read those sentences. Or maybe temperature? Find temp. Heating rate comparison. Okay. There's a 100k heat bonus for every voltage tier above MV. Yeah, that's what we read off the tooltip. What if we just reduce the number of parallels too? I'm not sure. Only the Mega EBF? There's multiple EBFs in this pack. There's also the Vulcanus. I think it can also do some things. But you can't put as many energy hatches on these things, so I think you're kind of limited on what kind of bonus you're going to get. And even the normal electronic blast furnace has the same text. It says, increase heat by 100k for every voltage tier past MV. So you could, maybe in theory, like replace the whole top portion with energy hatches. And go kind of small, like only put like a maintenance hatch, an output bus, input hatch. Rest energy hatches. But I don't know if that's enough energy to get the upgrade, the 100k. Let's think here. With 33, actually 33 might be one too many. I'm not sure. So to go from LV to MV, it's 2 LV energy hatches that are receiving 4 amps each, right? And then you could put just 1 MV energy hatch instead. And it's like the equivalent of, well, let's do this with some blocks that make sense of what I'm saying out loud. I can put down examples. Let's pretend. Yeah, 1 hatch receives 2 amps, not 4. Yeah, that's why we're gonna do some blocks, because I was realizing what I was saying was a bit ambiguous and confusing. So we have these, and maybe, do we have any LV machine hulls too? We do. Yeah, okay. We'll pretend that these cobblestones are just generic generators. So let's say you can have 2 generators wired up to 1 hull at a time. And most people will like double up. They'll put 2 of these energy hatches down. Run 4 LV generators, yeah? That's the equivalent of just this with a single NV generator. 4 amps of LV power equals just 1 amp of NV. But now if you double up again, if you're doing 2 NV energy hatches and you got the 4 generators feeding into it, this is now equivalent to HV. It's like pretend this is an HV one. And then there's one generator powering it. So, what we're trying to do, since we can't make HV energy hatches, is spam enough of these with 2 amps feeding into them to, I don't know, be the equivalent of 4 of these? 2 of these? I'm not sure what our target is. But we have to go far enough to get that 100k bonus. Every voltage tier past MV. I don't know how many 100Ks we need. Let's look at the heat requirement on energetic alloy. It requires 2200. If we feed it hydrogen. 256 amps down to 64. Yeah, so let's do the math on that. Let's see how many 100Ks we need. So, I mean, we have 2200 as the target. Right here, looking at this recipe. So, 2200 being the target. What are we at when we're running Cooper nickel? We're at 1801. So we only need 400k bonus. Okay. So that's... Geez, all right. That's going to be a lot, isn't it? Okay. So this would be 400. Or no, sorry, 1801. Let's get signs. And let's do I have some torches? Hold, please. Put a little bit of light down. I'm gonna go get some signs from the V area up here. Just more of this math. This is our 1801. Heat. This would be 1901, because it's 1 energy tier beyond, so it gets a plus 100k. This is just equivalent here. Can I pick it up? At this point, we can just do the math. Let's see. So, you can see that every time we want to go up 1, we have to multiply by 4 on the number of generators. So, if I want to go to 2001. This is going to be 16 generators. And then we have the 2101, 64. Oh my god, we do need 256. This is painful. To get to 2201, we require 256 MV amps. Is that right? I almost want to go test that in creative, because that is a huge sink. I mean, we can do it. We can get it done. It's just going to take a lot of background crafting. Because aluminum's not a problem. None of the ingredients going into these are problems, basically. What are these made out of? I mean, gallium and arsenide just come out of thin air from XP buckets, pretty much. So, the circuits are all hurt for sure. We have to do 256 of these. Is there even room for 256 MV amps? That equals 128 energy hatches, because each one of the energy hatches, remember, handles 2 of the generators. So yeah, let's check. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hopping over to creative to check our MEBF math. I have a sandbox here. Nice little personal world dimension. You turn off F7 while we're in here. That's fine. I hope I remember to turn that back on when we come back. And we'll just slash clear whatever project I was doing there. It's not important. We want a holographic projector thingy. We could go ham and just go ahead and build a mega EBF. But yeah, I mean, why not, you know? These things now have the ability to, we can pick the glass tier that we want, right? It's like we're going to be having a tier 4 glass. The coils will be tier 1, I suppose. Oh, hey, there's actually descriptions over here. This is how many tiers and how many substitutes for various tiers. Please refer to the tooltip of individual glass blocks. Okay. We're using mana glass, so this is glass tier EV indicates value 25 for subchannel glass. Ah, how nice is that? That's nice. Okay, 25. Update. Okay, and then we're gonna place this guy a few blocks higher than that. High enough that we can like reach the MV things underneath them. And build. Hold on, chat. I think I have a package. My wife's in the middle of a class. I'll be right back. Never mind, chat. She just came right out of her break. Right out of her class into a break, I should say. Not out of a break, into a break. I know how to English sometimes. Okay, so now that we've constructed this massive thing, can we get... energy hatches out. Which ones? MV? If I just spam it down? MV. This one. All right, so let's start off with 1. That's pretty easy, and then we'll pick some recipe like, I don't know, steel ingots? What does this normally cook at? In the blast furnace. Normally this cooks at 1000 heat. MV. Is that the same for the iron dust recipe? It sure is. Okay. Can I, actually, you know what, can we do something? I'm just going to do the steel dust that we see here, the number 1 circuit. Oh, but no, that takes ages to cook. Let's do something that's fast. So wrought iron plus, okay, we'll do that one. We are kind of in creative here, so I want to pick things that don't make us wait forever. We need an input bus. And you have an attachment here for us to look at. Was this a screenshot of your creative inventory? This is from GOG Discord. Ah, okay. So 33's got to be the right number then. I'm just curious that, like, at what point does it go up a number? I kind of want to learn the 100K thing here and do some of the math. Because how old is that from GOG Discord? Because also from GOG Discord was the skip on getting the energetic alloy from the quest book, but that's been changed as recent as 282. So if they've changed parallels or anything since that screenshot was taken, I have to wonder. This will tell us. All right, so an input bus. We'll just, you know, we can grab an MV1, sure. An output bus. Input hatch. Yeah, we could do better than, we do MV and an muffler? I bet it didn't do a muffler anywhere on this thing. I usually put the muffler way up tippity top. Ah, it left it blank. Yeah, this is exactly where I usually put the muffler. That is not a requirement as far as I know. That's full of stuff. I want a wrench. Wrench. Okay, and a debug power generator. These are easy. Now with you facing upwards, it just comes out every side, doesn't it? We want you to produce exactly 128 EU at 1 amp. And then we're going to put our input bus here. Output bus. Input hatch. Find some oxygen. And throw this in with circuit number 11. So that should be, well, no, needs maintenance. It's the last piece of the puzzle and some duct tape. Tape. What's that stuff called? No, there it is. Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape. That's the one. What a long name. And if we can't fix it with duct tape, can you really fix it, you know? Can it really be fixed? Shut down due to power loss. Interesting. Let's grab a scanner. Portable scanner. Why do you not have the power? You're at 1536 EU. And you power down. All right, well, let's give it the 2 amps. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, so this is using 228 EU. But it doesn't say the temperature. Oh, the parallels. That makes the math a bit more difficult to calculate, doesn't it? We can also lower this number down, right? It's cooking each one in 5 seconds. So, now let's grab something that's a bit hotter than copper nickel allows for. So like the energetic alloy, right? The duct tape seems to not fix problems. I mean, not always in life, yeah. Energetic alloy dust coming in. So the moment we can heat this up enough, that's where we're good. Yeah, so at the moment it doesn't even detect that. Is that because I have the wrong... Okay, yeah, we need hydrogen in there, not oxygen. We'll just punch that out of the way and drop a new input hatch in. One that's empty, devoid of any oxygen. And goes the hydrogen. Okay. Do you see it? Yeah, it says it requires more heat to start. Required Canthal. Okay. So now, let's let the MV energy hatch spam begin. So this one with 2 amps of power should bring us up to HV territory. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Now, if we double up and put 8 of them. And 6 are missing. And I don't have any of these. Let's grab that. Let me grab this. There we go. Now I'm just using the debug generators how they're meant to be. We're in creative. Okay. 128. 2. I wonder if there's a copy paste for these. This is going to take a lot of typing. It would be less typing with a higher tier input, yeah. So we'll swap these out with HV energy hatches or something next. Yeah, it requires more heat to start. Okay. But magically, if we went to 33 of these, that's the magic. I'm also curious if we could find something that requires exactly 2100 to cook. Is there such an ingot? Why did this match 2100? I have no idea. Okay, HV, energy hatches. Coming right up. But then the number won't match up, right? Because it wanted 33. Now let me keep cooking with these. This is just going to take a bit. So if I have 8 of them, and each row is, what, 15 long? I know that I can put 30 down over here if I break most of these blocks. We already have 8, so... You know what? Mm-hmm. 30 minus 4 is 26. 26 plus 8 is 34. So this would leave us with 33. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all gotta place downwards. Downwards. I'm realizing now, maybe I should put these up on top. Oh boy. Alright. I can do the clicking. $128. Do these at least accept the tab key? No, they don't. 2. We might find out if the mouse buttons over here work. Like, does this do... It does not do what I want. Alright. Don't hit the big plus number. Hit the small one. What happens if I do it here? No, you just go up by 1. What about this? Okay, that's good. And then click this twice. Okay, that's less typing. I can do that. This twice, that once. That's pretty fast. Do I miss that auto clicker that we used to have? Yes, I do. Oh, I need 2 amps on these. Both twice, both twice, both twice. Can't I do with tons of amps and just use lossless wires? Oh, well, there's an idea. Is there a wireless MV energy hatch? Wireless MV. What the hell? There is a wireless one. How do I make a wireless network though? I'm gonna have to put an energy dynamo onto a But is there even a multi-amp one? Deprecated will be removed. Okay. I don't know how we supply wireless MV, though. And hello, Zayden. Hey, at least when we're doing the long streams, it's easy for you to come and catch us. Anyways, the streamer will now frustratingly place a bunch of things and click buttons. Minus. Nope. That one was already at 128. We're good. Okay. Continue. Just want to make sure this math is mathin'. It's done. By the time we figured out wireless power, that would have taken ages. Okay, so it's able to do that on one parallel. And if I remove just one of these, and we go try to start that recipe again. Yep, 33 is the magic number, chat. With 2 generators each on them. The maths. Trust the GOG Discord, we can. Okay, and now back to multiplayer. Alright, and pick these up. It is 33. Still current. Our information is still current. Incorrect. So we're already on our way towards that. We got the holes here. I was making a second dolly, right? Remember now? Usages of this. Shift click this into place. We want to make rubber rounds in a moment. Yeah. Give me this, please. Done. A hammer here, a file up here. We don't have the rubber bars. Oh. It would help if this was set to item auto output. Good. And now this, please. Things have been returned. Our ultra low power ICs are up next, but I think I want to do motors first before I spam any more things into this small little window. We only have, what, 14? Oh, goodness. Yikes. Can I have a stack? Ooh, we can have a stack. There we go. And we need 2 more, in fact, to round out that craft. What for the advanced gas turbines? Oh, hold please, we're gonna need another stack of these. Missing 47 magnetic steel rods. Let's keep making rods. And keep magnetizing them. Don't I need 66 generators? Yes. 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 It's a lot. It's a big project. Polarizer. And they go. Yeah, so that's 66 motors for these guys. 99 bronze rotors. Let's see how many bronze rotors we already have. The answer is not a lot, but I remember Eggsafe pulled out copper and tin earlier. Okay, this is not enough, I'm sure. Is it? I mean, because we also have to do these pumps, right? So it's 99 plus at least 33, and that's multiplied by 5. The rich would have outlawed that. I mean, we could do a 4.25 for fluid extracting, fluid solidification. Get a slight bonus. But we're definitely going to want to face this another direction. Not sure what the torch is. Put the torch up there for now. Actually, can I maybe find some of the frog lamp strips? They're not in strips yet. If I request 2 of these, and I start cutting them with the saw that we have here. Yeah, here's the saw. You can go this way. And that's strips. Okay, good. I only need 4? Okay, I need more of those then. If we just properly solve the lighting problem over here. Of course, that might get in the way of automations that we want to put up there. Unsure. Generally, we're putting them in front of the machines anyways. Looks a little comically bright. Not sure how I feel about that. Could do the brushing. Oh yeah, with the architecture craft. We would need these full-size blocks that would have to go, I think, into the table. Where is the architect table? Let's grab that. And I do have here the brush. At some point we need to give this pickaxe unbreakable. Can't believe we're still repairing our pickaxe after all this time. And the magnet should pick those up. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, so if we just right click. Yeah, normal blocks don't seem to accept it. What do we have? We have factory hazard blocks. I can't just break them in case it's about to rain. We have 1 hour until the next storm. Alright, so that's long enough. No raining, no raining, no raining, no raining, no raining. I'll put this in here, and then in the full block section under glow. But the textures don't connect now. That's definitely gonna bug XA. We're gonna have to replace those. I think we're gonna have to go back to the frog lamps. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. I'm just gonna go ahead and take them down. Gotta remake some factory blocks though, because there's no getting the blocks back out of those glow blocks now. One out of 10? Yeah, we scored a 1 out of 10, chat. It's not good. It's gotta come down. So far, all our builds on the server have scored 1 out of 10. There's a reason that we're not the builder. So circuit number 24, stone plus iron plate. I think we're gonna want more of those iron plates. Let's grab 4 stacks ingots. Make sure both these are set to number 1. You can be a number 1. Yeah, XA's already handed us the necessary blocks. That's good. I should still make more. There's probably like a giant barrel around here somewhere that I don't know the location of that isn't hooked up to logistics. And I forgot what circuit number it was already. Was it 24? It was. Yep, there's set to auto output, and let's grab some hazards, and let's grab some orange ones that we can leave in the system permanently. Still an hour towards rain? Yeah, still an hour towards rain. Alright, we tried some lighting. It didn't work. 1 out of 10. Those can just go in the trash can. Goodbye. We're not seeing you again. Now another idea is potentially running a strip around the top of this. They're connected now, but they weren't connected with the architecture, yeah. Doing the glowing full blocks. Deprived it of that. I'm not sure if XA is going to like this either, the red strip around the top. It'll be the only one like that, but it's the only one with the machines under it too. And I ran out of strips. That is a preview. We'll place the rest of the strips if it's okay. And I can put this back in, and this. And all this bronze was trying to become... Okay, maybe he's okay with the disconnected textures in the ground, or he's just trying to balance the light. I'm not sure. There's that. We were going to rotate this machine sideways to throw a hopper down. With some kind of barrel on top. Am I gonna sit here and feed this thing with bronze? Nope, not at all. And we're gonna need a lot more bronze, so let's grab. How many stacks can I hold? Well, we can do 2 rows of 9. That was 1 too many. That's just right, okay. I have to be kind of careful of this, because there's only 1 input hatch. I can't just come here and alt-click and then open a different chest alt-click. We do that stack and then this stack, and then we can do 2 alt-clicks. Luckily we have a thing that moves a whole stack at a time there. Ah, okay. So when Axay does it, it's okay. It's art. When I do it, it's not. Fair. Maybe if there's a way to make GregTech cables glow. Oh, he's still looking for solutions. It's not art yet. What I think we need is behind a transparent block, we could add lighting. I wonder if the cables, are they transparent? Or are they opaque? No, it's back to being the orange ones again that are disconnected. This is best for now. Okay, until we get something different. Anyways, I now have a spare dolly. What a tangent that we took. We came up here to move a bee in the middle of doing some of the crafting, because that was one of the random things we had to fix up here. And I think I wanted platinum or something for diodes. Yeah. So we can have lights on roof. Yeah. Okay. This bee is going to move a few blocks over. Come with me, bee. Okay, so this will go here, and oh, let's remember to press F7 after that creative trip where we had that turned off. And now the hive has to go... Well, all these are shield here, aren't they? Shield, shield, shield. Was there one that was shield over here? Or was it all maple woods? All maple woods. We also could have just thrown a potion, normal there. That would have been perhaps more convenient. Since this is all the same biome here, I'm just going to use 2 conduits. Put one there and one here. The bees are going to go on top of this one that I'm looking at. But first, we need to access this before it's gone. It goes to insert. Priority's a little lower. This apiary will both insert and extract and self-feed at a slightly higher priority. So the drones will come out of there first and they will go right back in. Unless, of course, there's not space because they've already stacked too high. In which case they show up into the drawer there. Fun stuff. Not all of these were the same. That's why I did it like this, because this one has a different like desert biome here. It's special. Hi, kitty. She wants some attention. Taco has decided to join us for the stream. No, you don't want attention. You're trying to get my attention to show me something else. Are you wanting to go outside in the snow? Are you crazy, cat? Yes, you are. Okay. Let me go let up my cat outside in the snow. Crazy cat. There happens to be a bird living outside our front door, though, in a like a drainage pipe that comes off the balcony area that front door has. Bird's really tiny, and so the cat can't stick its whole arm in this drainage pipe. It's kind of small, but the bird can live in there and still be far enough away from the cat. It loves to go out there and watch this bird at the moment. Even though it's cold and there's snow forming on the balcony right now. Nope, gotta go see the bird. I forgot the platinum combs up there, didn't I? Wait, do we even have the stuff to process platinum combs? How did I... Got leather from the recyclers. I turned that magnet off when we walked by over here. Was that not close enough? There we go. Got it. And then maybe we'll do unbreakable tools. I got platinum processing. Let's see. From you. No, it's you. 265 platinum combs are here. This drawer's not locked yet, so I don't want to pull them all out. Do I have a key yet? I made myself a drawer key. Let's also get a drawer key. Another little convenient thing just to always have on you. Always, always, always. Oh, sorry, cat. Did you already come back inside? I let you out, and now you're immediately back in. A minute later. Okay, you're not going out for at least another hour, cat. Ooh, this cat. I'll grab some caffeine here. My drink is empty. So some people might wonder, how do I Greg for so many hours straight? Well, most of the time I'm going to be sitting at the computer here anyways. I'm either learning and researching something, writing a program, or learning German, or these have kind of been my main things lately. Or I'm working here soon, starting March 2nd. be a software engineer once again. Caffeine, and sugar. I try to go without the sugar, but some people can't stand the taste of fake sugars, fake sweeteners, the zero colas. After drinking them for so many years, my body's just used to it. What are taste buds anyways? Red Bull? Oh yeah, no. Ugh. Red Bull's awful. Red Bull is what I drink when I'm desperate, if I'm out with friends and I know I have to stay awake for another couple hours. I'm at bars or hopping around, but this was when I was a bit younger. I don't do this anymore. Friends. Believe it or not, I get out like at least once a week or so to hang out with some friends. There is a real world outside. What do we need to process this? So HV, chemical reactor. Okay, check. We do have that. Fluorine plus hydrogen. Where do we get fluorine from? I think from the crops that we're doing. But which one electrolyzes? There's one that's an obvious source. It's not that one. It might be the topaz. Could be this. Ah, it's this one. It's the biotite. All right. Can we get that out of a single block electrolyzer? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So the way we get the biotite, because we have black granite, right? So we centrifuge the black granite. We get the byproduct of silicon dioxide that we could care less about. But we also get a bunch of biotite. And then when we electrolyze that, we'll get fluorine. We combine with hydrogen, we get hydrofluoric acid, and then we get our platinum concentrate. Will we be able to process those? Oh, we're going to have to make ammonium, huh? I mean, I might just process only the nuggets at first, but how many ingots of platinum do we need? All right. We don't even have MV circuits bookmarked yet. Let me grab those. I'm trying to plot out what I need for this. Can we group this together? Yeah, diodes, and then we can right-click to activate it. I think, okay, so it's 192 diodes, so that is how many platinum wires? Oh, just 6 platinum ingots, but that's 6 times 9, what is that? 54 nuggets, right? 54 nuggets. Equaling, well, times 4 on the combs, because, well, 4 combs only makes 1 nugget. 54 times, and we already have both. We have hydrogen plus nitrogen. Okay, we just haven't made ammonia yet, and that's a pretty slow one. That's one that we're definitely going to want to have passively automated. And we don't need friends. It's an optional step in life. 216. Divide that by 64. So I have enough in my inventory to make those diodes. But ouch. Maybe I should just make the normal diodes. That seems painful. I think I'd rather use the platinum for something else. Yeah. So if we could shift scroll that away and get the other diodes out. What is the best recipe for us to do here? Probably not tantalum, but annealed copper? I think, with the polyethylene. We could drag that into there. Remove diodes, remove platinum. I'll take fluorine off the list now too. And this is looking like... yeah. Okay. Let's grab these. Grab that. Okay, good. It can be done Cooper nickel. Oh, silicon solar grade poly-Si. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Don't know if I want to do all these by hand. Maybe the platinum, like if we're already going to do something by hand, isn't the platinum less steps? I think it was. Okay. Plus these gallium arsenide crystals. We have 13 stacks. Hello, Shiny.
Where
hello.
we need diodes.
In NIMBY circuits. I don't know. I haven't looked at the supply of diodes yet. I'm planning things out, and then I'll search for each one of these things when I get over there. Don't we need like 66 NV circuits here? I don't know how many circuits we have. Either 132 NV circuits done. Oh, okay. He's already done the painful part though. Well, then okay. Why was I put in charge of the generators? Why did I put myself in charge of the generators? It's the bronze rotors that we're waiting on, isn't it? Which we now have 268 of. Okay. So if I could just click advanced gas turbines into place. We want 33. So 10, 10, 10. No, missing an EMV circuit, darn it. Let's grab one of those. That'll fix it. 10, 10, 10. 1, 2. No, we'll just grab these first. One more, please. 1, 2, 3. We do it again. Oh, machine holes. We need more. I did not make enough earlier. We made enough for the energy hatches, but not. I wish you a nice day too, Zayden. Yeah, hope we get stuff done. Okay, aluminium in, aluminium in. Yeah, we need more holes, more holes. So that's 30 gas turbines. I also want to get a couple of these slots back. Can I make just 2 of the energy hatches? That'd be great. Missing electric pump. It said no. No. No, no, no. Done. And we'll do the screwdriver here, the wrench there. Okay, now can we have an NVDNG hatch? There we go. That's better. Things are stacking a little better here. Let's go and make another stack of motors if we can. Good. Ooh, Steam Age is fun. First work to pay the bills. Yeah, I understand. I'm wishing I had work right now to pay bills. It's been expensive to move over here to Germany. I worked really hard over in the United States, though, for a little bit. Like 80-hour work weeks to save up. And then came over. It was a lot. But I didn't see any other way to climb out of that debt nonsense that I was in. Didn't see any other way to release all my obligations so I could leave that country behind. We also wanted a drawer key. Do we have the stuff for this? No, we're missing a upgrade template and a gold plate. Really? Okay. Let's go ahead and make, I don't know, 16 gold plates. Auto output back on, please. You, press you. And the upgrade template, we can't look at the recipe, but I remember you just take any drawer and combine it with a piston. So here we go, drawer, piston. And back down to 18. That goes item auto output. The way the pistons, the way these empty cells that I somehow picked up. I think my magnet was, no, I don't even have my magnet on. We can put a mobilizer too. We're not scanning bees at the moment. Just the necessary tools and bits and bobs there. All right. Things are happening now. Squiggle? Oh, Sol, then squiggle. Cool. Now we have one too. Our tools backpack. $33 pumps. What did it not grab? It didn't grab rubber rings. It's 26 pumps. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, I just love that we have to replace those tools every time we want to do the request thing. Yeah, so close. Okay, couple extra pumps, that's fine. That's fine. We only need the 33 out at the moment. We already made 2 energy hatches. Okay, we're waiting on aluminum plates, basically. Aluminium plates are on the way. Now, let's make some holes. Yeah, that is 43 machine holes. Let's carry on with energy hatches. One, two, three. Ah, now I know where those empty cells came from. There we go. That's 33 empty energy hatches. We still need more holes. Jeez. Some serious crafting. More plates. More. I don't think that's enough. I think even more. Divide that number by 8. That's what we must do. Let's see. Can we get just to the stack? Yeah, there we go. 256. That must be 4. Go around in the circle. This is going to make another 32 plus the plates that are coming. And I do know that there's a polyethylene recipe in the assembler, but both the assemblers are busy at the moment, so I am not using them intentionally. Is that enough to complete? No, we need to get to 66, so I need a few more. Missing 9. Well, don't do it like that then. Do it like this. That will push us above 66. We'll make a couple extra. All right, so our numbers will stop. 1, 2, 3. There, yeah, that's where our numbers will stop for now. Oh, we do already have the 12 that are here. Yeah, this is fine. I'll go ahead and convert the rest of these into machine holes. I'm sure they'll get used at some point. Aha! Finally, we run out of something. And how's our aluminium plates looking? 130, yeah, that'll carry us over. How did we get our first ethylene? I think we converted from oil over here somewhere. Let me... I think actually I can explain this one better since he built it. But this is the polyethylene. So if I climb... Why can't I jump there? There's no oil? Yeah, we're gonna trace it backwards. So here's the ethylene cells, which come from something that's piping items. By the looks of things. Cap, you're on the power button again. Stream. It's Cap. It's trying to get us killed over here. Ethanol. Somewhere over here in this pile of stuff. Where do you get your first oil? Oh. I do know where we can get it now. We can squeeze some oil out of some crops. We also have the bees. Let me go check on them. Oh yeah, soul sand. That's a tricky one. Forgot about that one. Are the oil bees working up here? That's the explosive one. So we already have some TNT. That's cool. Zinc and silver. You are salt and force. This is the platinum nickel. Oh, maybe I didn't put the oils to work yet up here. Did I put them to work down here? Fused air. Yes. Okay. I did make these oil bees a little while back. They drop bees combs, which you can get either purified oil sands ore out of it, or these oil berries if you centrifuge. These are also something you can get from a crop too. And when you flute extract them, they're 100 oil each. Soul sand is something everybody's going to get in Garden of Grind. Because you're probably doing the scrap box recycling. If you're doing that, it's a 0.31% chance. Let's see, centrifuging does indeed yield oil. It's not a lot, but hey, it's there. It's there. I wonder if there's a way to make it come out a bit faster too. Oh, if you can get a soulful bee too, that's another way. Yeah. Options. So we probably produced ethanol out of some byproduct of something from this corner here. I don't know what exactly. Looks like plants are going in, they become fruit juice or something like that, who knows, and then biomass. Maybe there's no fruit juice over here. Maybe I'm imagining things. Pretty straightforward. Once you find the chain of things that you want, you know? So that was coming from a brewery, yeah, okay. Yeah, look at all the plants you could shove in. So many different things. Looks like we picked a sapling, because the sapling does 100 at a time. What else are you going to do with saplings, you know? So did I finish what I was up to over here? We were waiting on the plates to craft. Wrought iron is done now, so ta-da! That is 48 machine holes. Back to gas turbine crafting. 1, 2, 3. So this bring us up to 60. Not sure what went wrong there. Missing electronic motors. Ah, no, we ran out of motors. Okay. Gotta do another stack of these. Can't do another stack. We're missing copper nickel. We're missing all kinds of things. Okay, let's do more copper and nickel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, I love when I come up here and this isn't. I probably did this. 10 can come out. I did do this, in fact, because I counted equal numbers earlier. And that's not how that works. Not at all. Bronze is actually, in fact, 3 times the amount of copper to the amount of tin you put in. Hopefully this time we did equal numbers. What in the world? Can I... A stack of this, please. In here. Thank you. So that I can see that it works. Sort. There's in fact 1 extra stack of copper. Now it looks equal. Copper, tin, nickel, whatever I have extra, put it away, put it away, put it away. If glowing coral in a greenhouse should suck. Jeez. What does the glowing coral produce for you? Is it glowstone? I wonder what else this one gives. Oh, Cenarium is probably what you're... If it's just glowstone that you're after, There might be other options. I don't know. I've never went up to that power tier to use the greenhouse though, so. Oh, there's almost certainly a B, but will it be faster than anything you put in the greenhouse? I don't know. We can remove this whole recipe chain now. And this one. We're like nearly done with that. Waiting on Cooper Nickel. Waiting on... What else were we waiting on over here? Magnetic steel rods. Okay, gotta keep the rods flowing. Maybe I should just put a hopper in front of that thing. Let it really go to work for a little while. Hopper, 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 hopper. Wink. And we'll grab steel rods. Three, 4, 5. That's gonna make 5 stacks worth. Yeah. Plus the one we already put in there. The EEC. Oh yeah, mob drops. Can't forget the mob drops. Probably the most broken thing of the game. Mob drops. I mean, all this that we see around us did technically come from mob drops in a way. We wouldn't have this entire world without mobs. All we would have is a bunch of dirt and gravestones without the mobs. Wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Let's also check aluminium rods. Okay, that's good. And the copper cables. Good. And it's just these wirings that we need to improve upon. Let's start with these. Go up here and get more. Oh yeah. Look at all that. Juicy ingots. And now we are looking at getting the MEBF up and running. It's going to need power cables, right? I don't know what tier cable we were planning on running. It looked like every single one of them was individual up here. Let's go look. Remember seeing the pipes? The cables are here already? Okay. Then we don't need cables. We just have fluid pipes, don't we? Are they under? Oh, they're under. Ah. Yep. They went underneath. And what do we have already created? We have the 33 energy hatches already. Yeah, that massive bookmark we moved earlier that converted all of these into 2x wires. I want it back. So let's see, can we add this? and then add, what was it, this one? And the idea is that we queue these two together, and then right click it, and then control shift up this to a stack. There we go. Now we should be able to stack at a time. That's nice. That's better. Stack, please. Stack. Awesome. And we can continue. We need 1, 2, 3 more. So one more, please. There we go. That is 66 and the 33. And there's a few NV parts left over for the next machines. And if we don't need them, there's always the possibility that we can throw them back into an arc furnace or fluid extract them. Get the materials back out. I'm bringing them up here for you, XA. They're in the gold chest now. Sloop. Wow, okay. Yeah, everything got taken out. I can help wire this up if you want me to, but I think you know what you want to do. So I'll just let you go to town. You let me know if you need another tool or something. Arc furnace? Yeah. If it's even worth the recovery, like aluminium's like passively done. So it might not even be ever worth recovering some of those things. They get used in later recipes sometimes. Randomly. Oh, we don't have graphite? Oh, that comes later. I'm saying, like, if we later want to recover it. Surely we can make this somehow. Yeah, we can do a blood ritual. We can toss an exquisite diamond in once we get this. Probably. I don't know, where does it show the minimum tier blood orb required? Is it just the picture of this blood orb? I don't know. It's coming. I mean, once this EBF's online and we get the energetic alloy, that's when the meteors will start falling. Maybe we should make something that can automatically mine them. I do remember Tell doing the, like, arcane bore on the Hive Run. Man, the Hive Run, that was a fun time. There's some memories. Oh, what a time that was. Back when the rules were even worse than the rules that we have now. Thinking. Arcane bore. Is it craftable for us? Okay, it's gold, great wood, foamy, diamond lens. I've not seen anything that we can't make here. So, yeah. And if you have enough of these all hooked up, they go kind of fast. You've automated 47 of these recently? Jeez. That was about the same number we had on the Hive Run. MC Term also did on the Hive Run. Was one of the players. You remember these rules, Term? This was our life for so long. I remember these rules. Oh, I'm gonna put those away now. Put those away. Yeah, life kicked me too. Mostly just crippling depression from realizing that the rich were gonna take over the world. There's not much that I could do about it as an individual person. Yeah, I mean, they can already have. But, I mean, they bought the presidency, basically, so that's a bit concerning in the US. Yeah. Like, I knew that treating corporations as people was going to be a bad thing. I didn't realize it was only going to take like 10 years to manifest. Man, exponential gains after, what's it been, like 4 decades off the gold standard now? Maybe 5? I've lost track. I'm also dreading automating these. I can remember they were a pain in the butt. Let's go get the Thaumonomicon so we can read about them. I don't even remember how they work. I'm glad to be out of corporate America, though. I think that some states over there will continue to be good, be safe places to be, but I don't know about the entire country anymore. Arcane borers themselves are easy. It's the pick and the... oh, right. They do require the tool inside of them. So I'm probably going to need to dip into Artifice and make sure... I did already automate or research Pickaxe of the Core. And then we'll want to enchant this, for sure. I think the arcane borers limit how far you can go with fortune, if I recall correctly. Unbreaking XX and efficiency 50-50. Efficiency 50. So is that unbreaking 20 XX and then efficiency 50? I forget what the letter is for 50. Is it L or C? Might be L, Roman numerals. That might be 1,000. No, 1,000 is an M, isn't it? Why did we ever have Roman numerals as a counting system, huh? Unbreaking means you don't have to dip in there as often because they do lose durability, the tools that you put in there. Alternatively, I could just shove in... something that never breaks, maybe? But I think it still does damage to things, or doesn't work with things that are infinite. Let's just read this whole chapter here. We've discovered a device that can use the excavation focus. It has an even greater use because it can do without... It can be automated, okay? Just say it can be automated. We only need to place it on a specifically constructed base, pointed in the right direction with a wand, and apply redstone signal. Arcane bore requires 2 things to function. And the other... Or you can also apply enchantments to the focus. And any kind of pickaxe. So, maybe if we just got some, like, crummy pickaxes that were easily automatable, and just shoved them in there, it would be able to use the enchantments off of the focus. We have to make these arcane bore bases too, so that's not an option. Great wood, steel, great wood, yeah, dispenser. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Predictio Essentia, which will greatly speed it up. It can be provided by pipes, okay. Senti is better. Yeah, we'll need to make a node specifically for this then. I don't know, how is our node leveling up at the moment? Let's look at this nonsense. I have to go full screen for a moment. I hope this doesn't mess up the stream window. It's at 6,255. I went full screen to see it. It's getting there. Maybe I could add a few more bees to the circle here. I don't think there's enough bees drones buzzing around. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, we still need more of these apiaries to keep up with these jars. Okay, thanks for lurking. If they're deaf, I need to say that in the chat. Thanks. And then I do night lurk. Raider. I'm still labeled as a raider? My end? Interesting. I have raided my own channel. Okay, I'm glad that has a void upgrade on it. Yeah, this will just continue to function. Okay, so more apiaries? Yeah. Do we have those bees buzzing? Okay, I do have one. I can start one more. We can buy another princess. Let's try this. Coins, coins, coins. Rocky Hive, detect, submit, claim, drop it down, shift scroll to our scoop. And we got another princess, yay. Alright, in it goes. Get converted. We will grow the numbers yet over here. Okay, if I had one of those conduit probes, I would use it. But what did I set this to? +2 selfie brown brown. +2 brown, insert, extract off selfie brown. In you go. See another thing producing drones. Do any of these have an active drone in them? Okay, this one has a blue bar here, so I think it has an active drone. Maybe that one. And this one, okay. So at the moment we only have enough to run 3 of them, potentially. So we just add another apiary and we'll have another one here soon. So maybe that'll be enough to do like 4, 5, 6, who knows. Trying to get all 8 of these running all at the time. Plus, these queens are also counting in range of this. The idea behind these jars is they apply the effect that the drones have slowly over time. So it's like having an additional hive running, and it gets rid of the drones. So they don't just infinitely stack up there and not provide any use. Oh, and this also needs to be emptied. Yeah, let's just turn on our magnet. I could bring all these over to a filing cabinet. Let's see here. Yeah, oh. That filing cabinet's just on the ground. I'm not going to be able to get that. But I can get this one. Okay. They hold 1,728. Now we know the number. 1,728. And they stack. Filing cabinets, if they have the identical MPT data, they stack. The more you know. Oh, magnet off. I don't want those. We're trying to give them back. Okay, now I can put this way. Whew, alright. Arcane Boar. Where am I sending the bees? They're going off to Never Never Land to produce mana. They're going to the Begonia land. It's literally called Begonia. So it's like Begone. Begone land. It's great. Fun little play on words there. Why is it that so many flowers end with IA? You know, like petunia. Why is this the only one I can think of off the top of my head? I know there's more other IA flowers out there. And now I can't remember them now that I'm thinking about it. There's a bunch of them, right? It must be some kind of Latin, like suffix that was popular back in the day. Bloop. You know what? We can untouch that nickel. Is this really the project I want to do? The automatic mining? I mean, it's going to pay dividends. But how many do I want to aim for? I mean, I could start small and just say, let's aim for 4. And we need the arcane base for those 2. Actually, we'll get XA's opinion. XA. How did you imagine auto mining? Be used. I'm thinking arcane bores. Alright, let's go see the sucker turned on. I want to see it glow. Okay, so that is all the energy hatches, all the gas turbines. We're waiting on benzene to stockpile by the looks of it here. That's going to take a little bit. It's nearly done, actually. Yeah, it's kind of full. This is getting there. Yep. Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, yeah, sure. I may even made a couple extra of those last time I made those. I think I at least left extra tanks in there. See if we search bus. Nope, I didn't make any extra buses, though. Hatches? Yeah, there's 2 input hatches in there. Tanks? 59 tanks. Pull out 10 of those for you. And holes. Yep, I left some extra holes in place. And we do have HV holes. Maybe, potentially. Stainless steel. Oh, stainless steel is a little bit low. Right, chrome. Once we get this Mega EBF up and running, there's potential to get... Do I see XP over here? I want it. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. It's going to collect the XP. Once the Mega EBF is up, smelting things, I wanted to get towards titanium. And I want to do this because there's a bee, the titanium queen, that will unlock stainless steel for us. I have it bookmarked over here. To get the stainless steel queen, we need chrome plus steel. But to get chrome, we need titanium plus ruby. To get titanium, redstone plus aluminium. We have both of those. What we are missing is a block of titanium. And to smelt titanium, we need a blast furnace. No, this is wrong. Don't look at this recipe. How would we ever... Yeah, I don't think we can get titanium shards from anything. No, I want to look at the vacuum freezer, then look at this. Ah, yeah, this one. Okay. Let's see here. It needs HV. Yeah. Titanium tetrachloride plus magnesium 2140. Well, the recipe that we're about to do with the energetic alloy, let me bookmark this so I don't lose it. This one is a 2200 MV. This is 2140 HV. I wonder if our same Mega EBF can also cook these. And here we have, that's how we're going to get the titanium tetrachloride, is from titanium dust, which I don't know how many we have. Okay, 0 in there, but we do have, should be fine. Okay, good. Cool. Assuming XA is listening to what I was yapping about there. Titanium dust. Okay, let's just T-search for that. Ah, yes, over here. We have 8. Oh, that's almost enough for a block. We're close. So close. I wonder if I should compartment these. Our dust is getting a little out of hand. The compartments do have a bit more storage. It is convenient, however, to come over here and grab specific kinds of dust. It's probably intentional that these are not compartments. This has an item sink, but doesn't have a provider. So those items are just lost. Let's put a provider on there. Okay, now they're not lost. This could come around the corner here too. Purified pile of soapstone. Is this just like only can be centrifuged, I think? I don't think there's anything else we can do with purified piles. Yeah. Centrifuge is the way. Speaking of centrifuge, ooh, rubber dust. Yeah. Let's go. Yoink. Pull off that molten rubber. Let the chemical reactor run a little bit more. And then let's go back up there and see if the finishing touches are being built. I think actually I just finished crafting the buses, the hatches, that kind of thing. Yeah. All right. Let's go. This is huge. Did you do maintenance? I always forget the maintenance. Oh, you did? Cool. And then I have, I'll go get possession of the toolbox. It was hanging on the wall by the electronic blast furnace down here. Last time, yeah, found it. Speaking of maintenance efficiency issues, I wonder how everything's running around the base. We do have a few multis now. We don't have any lights on them to indicate whether or not they need maintenance yet. The steam multis don't count. They don't have maintenance hatches. Just the electronic ones. It's not forming, I see. Or it's taking a moment to update the structure. It is rather large, so we could try the update structure button. There, that worked. Oh, it has the update structure button now in the GUI. That works too. Yeah, needs maintenance. Is it ready? Circuitry burned out. It doesn't have the soldering iron. Maybe it needs a soldering alloy wire. I didn't check inside the toolbox, I just brought the toolbox over. Let me see, I don't have one in my backpack yet. And out power. And let me look at the benzene. Benzene's flowing, yeah. Let's see, how big is the buffer here? Surely there's a buffer here. 2.4 million. Good. Need LV power. The circuit assembler. Yeah. But it works. 17%. Oh, it is slow. Oh, man. It really was low on power. And then, do we even have the energetic alloy dust mixed up yet? Let me grab some. Yeah, here's the 16 on this. I get a T-surge. I'm not finding it anymore. I'm gonna bring it up there. But I'm not gonna put it into the MEBF yet. I'll just leave it in the gold chest there. I want to see it turn on though. Bring fluids. Yeah, we need hydrogen. Okay, I'll get hydrogen. And go grab some cells. Yoink. So we got 3 hydrogen cells already, and I will get more. Don't lose it when it shorts out. Oh. I hope we have enough in there. This is nitrogen. This is not hydrogen. I'm looking. Here, is it there? I actually don't know where our hydrogen is. Okay, let me T-search for hydrogen. Here. Ah, I see, we're electrolyzing water. And that's enough for my stack. Cut these off. And maybe I can bring oxygen up here too, because we'll probably need it at some point. Well, if everything's set up correctly or not, that was up to the expert that wired it up. Yeah, I think so. So here we have outputs, I see. Yep. And input. Probably gonna want this on circuit number 11. I don't know. But the maintenance is now complete. This is the moment. Does it blow up? Does it not? We find out. Speaking of like rain shields, we did, or actually did rather, there's a loop up there that goes around to prevent rain on the sides of this thing. Out of some micro blocks. We did test to make sure rain didn't go past those. Do I want to press? Let me sure. I guess I am the one that's streaming. Ooh, let's be fancy about it. I will pull out a soft mallet. Give it a whack. Yeah. It's glowing. Look at this. Energetic alloy. Coming. Coming our way. Looking good. There's 4 already. Nice. Wait. This doesn't even have to be cooled off. Fantastic. Okay, so we could basically immediately turn those into... We need one more batch, I think, XA, for the orb. We need 5 plates. We also need tungsten steel? Oh, shoot. Can we cook this one? Can we even do this in a... Did you notice the tungsten steel screws? Maybe we had a couple from a quest or something. It wasn't that orb? Oh, it was a different orb? This is the 1 million orb, I think. We need the 1 million orb. Maybe I bookmarked the wrong orb. We got Magician Blood Orbs, 150k. We can do the HV energy hatches, and then... Oh yeah, this is true. So at least we can do the energetic alloy to make HV energy hatches, and then progress. And that we can even probably do on like our tiny EBF. I don't think we have to make a bunch of those. At least. But if we do, it's gonna be a while yet. Alright, back to looking at tungsten steel. Yeah, what does this one come from? TPV coils. Jeez. Okay. How... Alright, if we have to make this orb, and it requires TPV, this might hard lock us out, unless something gave us tungsten steel from a quest. It's already smelted. I don't know. I'm hoping this is just the wrong orb. But the 1 million, the master, does require this. Uh-oh. I hope that's not the case. But with HV energy hatches, we should be able to reach a little bit higher on what we can handle. What is it going to take to do the 4,000? Up from Cooper Nickel was what again? 1,800? $1,801. Yeah, up to 4,000. So that's a lot of jumps. 4,000. I'm pretty sure I could do this math, but we're gonna make sure. We'll just say it's 1,800. 22. We need 22 jumps upwards. I'm not sure that's even possible. We were only making 4 hops upwards. That required 33 MV energy hatches. $22 hops? Yeah, probably not gonna happen. That's quite a lot of hopping upwards. I don't think there's even enough power tiers in the game. Make 22 hops. Okay. I really hope that. Okay, what's the other orb one? Let's look. Magician Blood Orb is this one. Yeah, it wants 2 titanium screws. Okay. I really hope this is the right blood orb to do meteor summoning. So we are going to be smelting titanium up here pretty soon. We can already do it on this big one, right? I think that's what we were discussing. So titanium tetrachloride would be... in the chemical reactor. So titanium plus chlorine does that. And then magnesium dust. We have 24 magnesium. Okay, good. I am scared to take the 8 titanium that we have. It is only 8, isn't it? Combine this with chlorine. Really hoping for a 9th here soon. That would be great. This thing could hurry up just a little bit more. Oh, look, it's made more empty cells for us. Alright then. Chlorine. Let's search for this. We have 4 units here. This might be part of a closed loop cycle. Let's go look over here. The hydrochloric. There is none over here. Okay, then, I thought we were making hydrochloric acid. We are over here. It's inside a cell on the wall. Okay. What chlorine? I'm sure electrolysis of something would get us there. We have many options. We want to stick to things that are MV. Probably things that are items. Like salt. Yeah. How much salt do we have? Ah, 2,000. Just grab a couple stacks of that. It's time to smelt up some chlorine. Iron 3 chloride, helium. Yeah, chlorine's looking a little low. Well, there it is. I wasn't the only one thinking that. And we can do an item auto output here then. That'll be fine. More of the... There's the hydrogen back. Okay. Put the hydrogen there. And welcome to the bell ringing club. We keep the bell up here on our B desk. A real in-game item. Keep that salt flowing. The hydrogen was so I could make hydrochloric acid, wasn't it? I don't want hydrochloric acid. I want titanium tetrachloride. I'm not even sure that's the right thing for me to be doing at the moment. I think it is, though. Because we need a couple of those screws. There's so many recipes there. It was this orb, wasn't it? Yep, 2 screws. But if I could make 1 block first and quickly get the titanium B, let's go have the B's ready. I'm gonna have the B's ready. Redstone plus aluminium. Yep, let's go have the B's ready. Yeah, 2 ethereal B's. We're not messing with ethereal at the moment. And another rocky hide to claim our princess. Good. She's not in another castle. She's in fact here. Sometimes you can get nothing out of those. It's a little teensy bit disappointing. Alright. We've already done the rubberwood. Still want the nether star bee, but that one is in fact done. And beelizer time. Swap this out for a Thaumanomicon. Make sure this is stock full of honey. We are ready. Let's find the redstone bee. Okay, I see redstone drones. I don't see a princess. Okay, so that's one option. The other option is an aluminium princess. We do have an aluminium princess already. But not that many drones. Hold on, so what I think I will do is convert a new redstone bee out. Let's grab this, put that there, and we did get another princess, so can we convert it over here? Thank you. I want to do so quickly. We have 3k blood. Let's go stab ourselves. Whoop. Exit left. You're gonna go play Fortnite. That whining. Ah. Yes. I thought he was gonna go have a good day with the sun. It's happening now. We said that, I don't know how many hours ago. I think XA has fun playing games with the sun. At least we can hope. I play games with my cats every now and then. It's not quite the same as human interaction. This is why I like to have friends. Okay. Now that the blood's refilled, I'm going to take one of those frames out, the breeding area, and we'll put it into that apiary where it's automated, and we pull out after it's had a chance to cycle around a few times. Okay, in you go. And now we're waiting for 30 seconds, and it should pop out and go around and go around and go around. We're waiting until basically this number goes up instead of down on the drones. Or until we run out of blood. And have to go over there and stab ourselves again. But if I don't watch this, I'm going to forget about it. And bad things are going to happen. So now with this blood magic stuff, is there an in-game guide that isn't the Thaumanomicon, I wonder? Let's look. How do I know about, like, meteor summoning, for example? Does it tell us here? I don't think so. Do we get something out of the ritual diviner, I wonder? No. Okay. But this is how you help to build the rituals, I think? So I don't know where we're gonna summon meteors. Because is that gonna be happening on the blood magic platform? Where will I be building arcane boars? I wonder. The blood network is kind of infinitely wireless and goes anywhere, basically. So it could, in theory, enable us putting the meteors anywhere. And when meteors fall down, if players are anywhere nearby in a certain radius, they just kind of get killed, get squished. Even if you're not directly like impacted by it, it's the like blast radius from it will not damage the blocks, but it will damage people quite hard. Players, I mean. Alright, Redstone B, hurry up here. We're waiting on you, you know? We're waiting on the blood shop. It's at 6k now. Soon to be 5. Oh, there goes to 5. The drone count went back up by 1, but it's going to go around again. Okay, so I'll go stab myself halfway. 5 to 10. It's halfway. That gives us something to do while we're waiting. In case anyone is unfamiliar, the reason we do this is those frames disappear. They hit, if blood hits 0, we lose the frame. If it ticks a B breed one more time. $88, $86. It must have done one more breed already. It's dropping. $93.75. So close. There it is, 10k. Cowabunga. We're jumping down. Toodaloo. Okay. Across we go. Man, that extra little bit of flight every now and then sure has been quite useful. Okay, let's jump back up to 16 now. Can I see one more cycle? Hopefully we see this go to 19. Well, actually we'll pull out first. We'll see 20 briefly. I hope. And then we'll pull out the princess. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Can't believe these take 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, went to 20. Good. Good. Now we can pull that out. These drones are done and dealt with. I'm going to let the aluminums breed a little bit because we don't have enough of those drones to make me feel comfortable using that princess. But now that we have a redstone princess fresh, we just need one drone. Plus this princess. Plus that. On top of a block of titanium. But we're missing that final titanium dust. It's like the last piece that we need. Yeah. How long will we be waiting on the 9th titanium dust, I wonder? Any second now. It could happen. Any second. This might be a longer wait than our 9th green sapphire. We're just gonna keep this bookmark so I can T-search for it whenever we want. Yeah, it's here. Okay, yeah, we know it's there. I want to see it over here. Just go randomly T-search around the base to make sure it didn't end up anywhere else too. It's not there. Is it near all these inventories? Not over here. Is it over here by the chemical reactor? No, not here. Okay. Yeah. Waiting on the dust. Not in our backpacks. Not in our backpacks. Let's see. I wonder what is the other way we could get titanium dust. Is there any other way while we're waiting? Can I expend levels? Oh, titanium grains. Hold on. There's a second B. Is this one craftable? This comb is uncreatable. We can't even get this comb. Nice. Okay. I think we're on the right path already. For titanium. Y'all don't let me forget to come over here every now and then and check with T-Surge on this thing, please. I'm gonna set myself a timer over here. Hey Siri, start a timer for half an hour.
Half an hour, starting now.
I don't know what the rates are on our recyclers, but I know the chances on this coming out are low. Yeah, 0.01% chance. So out of like every So 100 would be 1%. 1,000. 1 out of every 10,000 scrap boxes. And we make a scrap box every... Oh, I don't know. Every couple seconds or so, it looks like. So... it could happen now, and it could happen 10 days from now. Who knows? This titanium dust could take a while. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Alright. In the meanwhile, arcane bore automation. Let's start with shard automation and enchantments. So we're probably going to want the osmotic enchanter or something like that. Let's see, that's the enchanting table, the auto enchantment table. No, neither of those. What is it called? Osmotic. This one. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought that was 35 spell blending cloths each, but I think maybe that's just the durability on those. Do I have these unlocked? So we chuck enchanted fabric into a crucible. We need 4 of those. Okay. Sure. And obsidian totems are tiles plus tiles. Okay. And tiles are just 4 obsidian and a... Okay, I can do a bunch of obsidian. We do that first, and then we'll do... enchanted cloths will require... We'll require the hoe of growth for us to use on some cotton, I think. Unless we have stacks of bone meal. No, we don't really have a lot of bone meal. But we do have stacks and stacks of obsidian. So let's do this. There's our scepter. We put that on the table. Put this off. We can go hang out over here for a bit. Switch armors. Now we have the discount. That was a number of obsidian tiles. But we do need a wand to do some of these activations. Okay, you get 1 here, and then there was 3 that went around it. Circumscribed around this thing here. Yes, 3 go around it. And then you want Perditio. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough of that. We're gonna need some more. Some darkness. Okay, there's enough for 2 in there. And some Terra. There's plenty of Terra. So we need Perditio, which would just be any like tiny pile of dust. Let me go see what I can dredge up. Probably from the centrifuge area. I bet there's a bunch of dust in the outputs over here now. Yeah, silicon dioxide. There's stone dust for sure. I'll take these. Can I make tiny piles of silicon dioxide dust? I can. So I only want a couple stacks. Yes, that's what I wanted. This will do the Perditio. Then we need darkness. Oh, hold please. What's obsidian made out of? Darkness. What about obsidian tile? I haven't scanned it yet. Thermometer? Thermometer? Can we keep a thermometer in our magic area? Yeah. I think we can. We can afford the crystals. I just need to make another diamond lens, some gold casings, and we can go make another. No, it's a glass lens now. Glass lens. Yeah. So 1 gold ingot with the Extrusion casing. Hopefully this makes 2. Please make 2. I need to clean off my mouse while that's crafting chat. Once again, the thumb ball reminds me that I am human. My hands secrete things slowly over time. We'll just scrape that out of there, scrape that out of there. Then I need to go do the grocery shopping here, or my German class starts later this evening. Looking at the clock, I can see I have 3 hours left. So somewhere in there, there's also dinner sandwiched in. So I don't know that we'll get this titanium done with it. I mean, we're at 8. 8 is the goal. And then pull that out, put this back in. Can leave that how we found it. All right, glass. We're looking for a glass pane. Maybe? Hold on. Glass lens. There's a recipe that uses flint, and then there's also a recipe that does in the lathe. Oh, it's this kind of glass pane. We do have those. Yeah, here's one. Lathe, lathe, lathe. There you are. Get to work, please. How long does that take? 30 seconds? Wow, okay. I don't want to wait that long. I'm just going to do it by hand. With a diamond? Yeah, sure. File. We have plenty of flint, plenty of diamonds. Thanks. Okay, back up to Thumbcraft area. Where we were going to scan something. One of each color. And a crafting table. And we'll do usages on gold casing. Look at that, the only thing that does it. And it never auto-completes in there correctly. And it even got the order of the shards wrong. Great. It goes air, fire, water. Air, fire, water, yeah, correct. Earth, order, entropy. Earth, order, entropy. Okay, what is incorrect then? Is it not a glass lens? It's in fact a diamond lens. Why did you even shift click into there? I really thought it was glass. Okay, so it wasn't glass. Can I have a diamond plate? Oh, we already have diamond lens. I take it? There should be like an automatic scanning thing. Like if you're wearing goggles of revealing, scan for me, please, you know? Like if it enters my inventory, just scan it. Thank you. Glass in the middle. Okay. Scan the tile. Okay, tile does not have the darkness stuff. So here we have tiny file. Here we have obsidian. We'll chuck in just a bit more. That's what we have. Okay. Now, as those go around and percolate a bit, yeah, we have already that. And that, okay. So you can start a craft. It was ready. So this is just to make, what, one? We have to do this a couple more times, don't we? Wait, what are we making? Obsidian totem was used for the osmotic enchanter, right? So we only need it the once, okay. 4 thaumium plates, oh, the spellbinding cloth. We didn't do the hoe of growth yet with the cot. Okay, hoe of growth is on the ground here. How many enchanted fabrics do I already have? We have 8 bewitched fleece. Okay, there's like 1 woven cotton. The threads are looking a little dire, and I don't see any enchanted fabric. We have just like a teensy bit of string up here. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna cut it. And this is set to void seeds at the moment. Okay, yeah, we have a void crop from Thaumic bases here. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that you can't use. Do I break this? No. Do we have cotton? No. Could I expand this by just 1 and include cotton? What is here? There's, I can't tell what they're planted on exactly. It looks like an enchanted farm soil. But it is perfectly symmetric at the moment. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 1 more to have a cotton there, right? Yeah. That sounds pretty tempting. We do have 9 stacks at the moment. Two, 3, 4, 5, and now that is only 4 stacks we have. After making all that string. And X is back already. Welcome back. Some Fortnite was played. Oh. So, Spellbinding Cloth will be only losing your mind on that game. It's a competitive shooting game. I lose my mind on all of those. Yeah, we need to make enchanted fabric. This is made out of 6 string, 3 woven cotton. Alright, let's just bookmark this over here. We're gonna make a little collection here, if we will. Yeah, 4 of these, yeah. And then can I get this bookmarked too via this recipe? So yeah, if we drag these together now and we right click, this should be up by 4. It's not matching that one. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Why is it not? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think I found one where it doesn't quite line up with the other. Do I have to add this with A? Oh, no, that takes it out. Okay. Oh, but then I can individually do it. Cool. So to make this, I do just need 12 woven cotton in addition to the other things. How many stacks of string? It is 4? It's 3 to 4. So if I take out 1, 2, 3, I'm kind of waiting on the 4th stack here. That's 3. It's got just a little bit more to go. Maybe there's some string already in the system. So that's 42. $100 shield, 100 HO, and 300 damage. You would think the other guy would be dead. Any idea how we get that tungsten steel? Well, the question is, do we actually need that orb? Do we need that orb? Or did I pick the wrong orb? Because there's the... We're already at the apprentice, so next is magician, goes 150k, and then there's the 1 million master. This is the one that needs the tungsten steel, right? Yes. So the question is, which of these orbs, the 150k or the 1 million? Yeah, well of Suffering is the lower orb. Meteorites, yes. Okay. So at least we can do the Well of Suffering to not stab ourselves. That's great. Awesome. But we do need like a small teensy bit of titanium as well on the lower orb. And I've got the 8 titanium dust in my inventory. If we can get a 9th one, I can get a block and make the bees. That way we can get it a little easier. I keep coming over here to T-search, and there keeps being 0. I mean, it is a 0.0 whatever % chance. What was it? 0.01. We may want more recyclers, or to swap these to MV. I know the creosote won't keep up, though, if we went to MV. But it could be swapped to benzene, potentially. And then the water would need potentially an upgrade. It's just expensive. Whatever we do is just going to take time. It's either we wait or try to rush it. It's not going to be fast. And I need, what, 6 more? So minus 10. That is 4 stacks. Okay. Pull out that circuit. 1, 2, 3. Get these in. That makes the woven fabrics that we were low on. How many of those are left in here? Oh, good. 11 plus the one we had up here. That brings the total to, well, there's 12 exactly. And then I need string steel. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go do some magic. Whee! It's magic to fly, isn't it? We take that for granted, but the maglev harnesses are indeed magic powered. Magic gives so many good upgrades. Okay, there's our enchanted fabrics. And plop those in. Ask for spellbinding cloths. Hope that those goops are in the system. Clean room seems to be next. Oh yeah, there's also a clean room that we can build. Yep, that is also a thing. Let's see, Precantatio. Yeah, Precantatio is actually just a smidgen low. We can go grab some magic wax or something. We need workstation circuits, which requires a clean room. Yeah. For sure. Magic, magic, magic. We can require a clean room that we can cool titanium. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's all those things too. I think I need to put a chest up here for the little extra bits that aren't ready to be melted. I don't have a chest on me. Let's go find one. There's not one there. Is there one here? There's not one there. Should have one over here by the bees. Yeah, here's a little chest. Thanks. Yeah, that is some batch crafting too. Okay, we're gonna leave the silicon like that, and this, and yeah. Yeah, that's what we leave. And I just need to get rid of this little bit of rubber wood. Been holding on to that for a little while. Okay. So, we're not able to smelt titanium anytime soon. What is that memo list thing where I call where you do to-do list? The clipboard? Last item on my bar? Yeah, clipboard. So, to progress. Clean room. Which leads to workstations. Which leads to vacuum freezer. Which enables titanium. You can get cooling. And then I can get titanium B. Maybe by then, by the time we get through the clean room, workstations, vacuum freezer, that last dust will have appeared. The 9th dust. The ever elusive. I'm gonna put the 8 dust back there, and we can leave some obsidian tiles over here. I think I'm gonna keep this thermometer. These I no longer need. My hotbar either. My backpack, rather. And we should reinforce this, right? No. Do you have any modifiers remaining? You don't. Alright. Alright then. Let's pull titanium off. It's a ways away. Oh, obsidian tile needs to go back on the grid one more time. Four, and we need to do that how many times? Just once. Yeah, just once. Makes 4 at a time. Okay. Shloop. Down we go. Up we go. To the table of enchanting infusions. Oh. Look, I already have them. Never mind. Silly me. And they're already scanned. Okay. That might mean that they're sitting around somewhere. So 4 thaumium plates and 4 of these spellbinding cloths. Did this finish? No, it got stuck on permutatio. So we're out of something that has to do with seeds. Let's try this. Do wheat seeds have... I mean, no, they just have herba. I think cotton seeds do, though. Where did we leave our last, like, cotton seed, I wonder? Could be in here? No? Okay. I'll go over here to this little farm patch. Maybe there's a little spot for cotton. Nope. No, there's not. Here. One there. In here. Cotton seeds, found one. And we just growth this. Okay, seeds. Okay, good. They have permutation. I think we could also get it from copper dust. So wait, hold on. That's easier. Yeah, let's throw that in there instead. What does actual cotton give us to Panis? I think Panis was a little bit low as well. Copper dust, cotton, let's see. You know, just chuck them, just chuck everything in there. Ah, there was 2 obsidian totems up here, but we do need 4, so. I'm noting the lack of thaumium plates in here. So I come up here, see if our thaumium machine has some thaumium. It does. Let's grab 2 stacks. What else are we low on? Potentially, nope, we're good on screws. We have some gears. I have some plans for some wand upgrades, everybody, but we can't get them until I think until we get better smelting. Like, we need to be able to do tungsten steel. So that's one that we're gonna have to find out still, how that one works. Okay, and let's see if we have any thaumium plates already in here. Oh, we do. Look at that. Let me grab a stack of those, please. And I'll just leave this excess thaumium behind. Maybe I should make one of those wireless logistics access points. That way we can check what's in there. So there's these things called remote orders. Yeah. Looks like it does just use an HV circuit. Display, molten polyethylene. Yeah, we can do this. These get bound to a remote order pipe. One of these. Wait, there's a bee sync logistics? A passive destination for analyzed bees? What? Can filter on genetic properties and genome? What? Has that been in there? I bet it's... Yeah, I bet the interface isn't that great. If I had to guess. Anyways, we were looking for requester. So I thought it was the remote requester. Remote. Aha, yeah, here we go. Remote order logistics pipe. This one. So we need to make maybe 3 remote orders to get this. Is okay, but you have to analyze the bees first. I see. I do typically scan them with the Bealyzer. There is also like the GT scanner machine. I think you can pass it through those multiple times to fully scan. Not sure. I don't usually use the GT scanner machine because it's much slower. So. We are looking at 4 of these. 4 of these, are they ready yet? Okay, 2 of them are ready. And then it what, ran out of alienus? No, there's plenty of alienus. These pipes are just kind of slow. Can hear them creaking. The metal is shifting around on the inside to allow room for new materials. Then we have Perdicio. There should be plenty of that. Yeah. Okay, and the trade stuff. The double arrows, the recycling. Where does that go? Is there not one for the recycling right now? Oh. Oh dear. Well, there's our timer to check for titanium dust, but what's the point in that at the moment? Well, there is a spot for it. Okay, we're good. Just waiting on it to figure out how to pipe things over here. That's empty, that's empty, good. Okay. I'm gonna start putting these things on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. We'll need an enchantment table as well. And the spellbinding cloths. And some research. I haven't done the research yet. Let's do the research. Speaking of research that I gotta do, I learned before my stream today that YouTube has a bunch of copyright claims on us already, which I think is hilarious considering I play only non-copyright soundtracks on the channel here. But I still have like a dozen claims to dispute of songs I didn't even play because their AI just sucks hot garbage. Yep. And I was just thinking, wow, this is really bad. Really bad. And then I got to thinking, man, copyright claims on a channel that's not even monetized yet. And the claims are just made by their bots. Because it's not the actual author making the claim. I think the actual author would recognize their own work and not false flag things. I'm looking for scribing tools. Yeah. Not too totally impressed that I have a bunch of manual work there to do on the YouTube backend. Makes me not want to do YouTube. I'll just let it ride. YouTube wants to be difficult? Okay. Hey, welcome in. We were looking up the Osmotic Enchanter. I forgot which tab it was in. It's Thonic Tinkering, so the one over here. Oh, good. That'll be quick. It's just one research away. Let's see, fire can go there, can go here, can go there. Yep. Oh, how am I going to convert that into fire? I actually don't know a path for Terra quickly into fire. What does the fire even connect to? We can do Perditio. See, that's why everything should just be Ordo. Erase, erase, erase. Just do Ordo. We don't need the headache. And here we can do that so that we can connect with Perditio from there and there, but then Ordo from this other direction. Good. And I'm missing one more here. It is Vitreous. Oh, I filled the warp again. But we're only at 30. It's fine. We don't need to bathe yet. Let me swap out that scribing tool. This is looking a little bit empty. How does this Osmotic Enchanter work exactly? We grew tired of getting terrible enchantments for our efforts. So we made a new enchantment table that allows us to pick what we want. Cool. We'll take a wand, in a specific combination of this, okay. Okay. After the selected, click the red button, blah blah blah, okay. This will probably work for us then. Oh, we also need to construct pillars. 12 of them. Stacked on top of each other. Made of 2 to 12. A piece of niter on top of them. Okay, and you can't use really crummy wands. Sure. So we can't take it out of the table. Can we charge it while it's on the table? What happens if we pull it out and put it back in, kind of thing? Does it cancel the enchantment? Who knows? I haven't used this thing in, like, I don't know how many years. And when I did, it was probably only for a couple of minutes and then I forgot about it. Flaming Touch, Disintegrate, I don't know. Draw Vampirism. I don't know if we have to also research these to unlock more enchantments. We want, though, Unbreaking. And probably Efficiency. Which we can also just get from books and things and anvils. The Enchanter's just kind of an optional step that I was doing. We do have blocks of diamond notches. Interesting. Maybe we already have an enchantment table. However, what's wrong with one more? We can have the normal enchantment table and we can have this osmotic enchanter. Need a red card. Okay, in dense obsidian. Okay, I'll go check on dense obsidian over here. Woo. Oh, by the way, Gotham, you came in a little bit late here, but we have a Mega EBF now. Anybody else who's tuning in late? Mega EBF, yes. Energetic alloy. Also, yes. Nah, there it is. It took 33 MV energy hatches to get there, and 66 MV generators are underneath this thing. And a lot of crafting time overnight. A lot. Look at all those coils. There's so many. This thing is chunky. Chunky. Chunky like one of the cats that I own. Or I should just say one of the cats that lives with me. You know, you can't really own a cat. They choose to stay here. They go in and out every now and then outside, and they choose to come back, so I think it works out for them. Obsidian dents. And a red carpet. Okay, there's a carpet. Can I dye just a single carpet red? Wow. No. No? Yes. Yes. Yes, we can. Go grab some rose red dye. Of the variety from GregTech. It is ready. The spellbinding cloth should also be ready, and then we gotta check the purple juice stuff. See if we have enough. Oh, I forgot niter and elementum. Need wand at the moment. The one that I have? I guess not. You can have it back. There was 2 of these. Need to dual wield, I guess. No, not at the moment. Let me put it back. In a moment I'll just go get the less crummy wand. Why do I have the scepter too? I don't want the scepter in my... The scepter's for crafting. Okay, you're trying to charge that. See, there we go. Scepter is for crafting. I don't want to hold that in my inventory ever. I'm not sure how that happened. And I came up here to grab Nitor and 1 Elementum. I could just reach into any of these, right? Yeah. One elementum, and it's done. So we give it back to XA. No. Can do 2 moves and then you need charge. Yeah. Hopefully we can make a bigger wand soon. I've got things bookmarked. I have an idea. I have a whole crafting chain up here. Let me collapse this, collapse that. Otherwise there's probably not going to be enough room up here. It's a bit lengthy, but I can see how we can get us up into the silver wood, at least. I think, from up here. And hopefully beyond. The aquarium's gonna be a while. But then we're gonna want also like a staff, so that you can attach the foci to it, but have a bigger battery to cast your spells with. Yeah. And we might need a staff charging table or something too. Okay, that is one enchantment table. I should scan this. I have scanned this. This goes on to the platform over here, along with our 4 spellbinding cloths. Eins, zwei, drei, and 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, yeah, that wand. We need to grab a wand. And hopefully it's recharging. Yeah. That's a bit painful. We could set up maybe some more wand recharging stations around the place or something. All we have to do is grow a silverwood tree and we get one of these things. Maybe crafting these other bits is a little pricey, but it is pretty easy to charge up an aura node into insane proportions that go off the screen. That's been not too bad. Oh, we should have also one more bee ready to put in there to round that out. By now it should have been done breeding. Yeah, the number's back up to 63, and there's some extra drones in here that we can pull out. In they go. And you in there too. And now let's do, what was it, -2? Is that what I did? No, I did +2. +2, brown, brown. Brown, brown, insert, off. And self-feed. Did I hit self-feed button? Self-feed. That part's important. Gotta let the princess cycle back in here and the drones first as priority before they go off to the drawer, which then extracts them to the rest of them. Yeah, Kazuna, you caught it too. Nice. Okay, so now I think all the drone jars should stay full. I hope. Or at least more of them. We did just drop an influx of drones in there, so... Did I give these the shortest life? I hope they don't have the longest life. Yeah, they have the shortest life, so we're trying to kill them as quick as possible to make drones to fill up those jars to... In addition to the queens also providing the effect of empowering. The more empowering we can get, the faster we can charge these nodes up to be... Yeah. Numbers go up. No need wand more. Okay. I only need the wands for like activation of the fancy thing, so this works for me. The Iron Cat Profane wand that drove us crazy in the first place. Oh wait, what is this wand here? Gotta check the statistics here. Check the numbers. Run the inventory. Yeah, 64 is a check. 64, check. Break Contatio magic. We're running a bit low. Let's go grab some magic blocks outside. And stick the gunk in there. Okay. Next. Aurum. Oh. Now let's T-search a little closer to the middle here. Nope. That's not present. What about vacuous? 57. Okay, so we also need a little bit of vacuous. I think chest qualify for that. Now, where is the aurum, I wonder? Here it is. So it is there. It already has jars. We just need to get something that has... Oh, yeah, this stuff has it. Why is my, Huh. I see what you mean by the magnet breaking. The keybind doesn't work. I was trying to turn it on. I knew it was already off. Oh, these provide quite a bit of aurum, yeah. And magic juice. But, yeah, vacuous. We also need vacuous. So, let's go grab something that provides the empty stuff. It is an odd bug. I wonder if anybody's even reported it yet. It seems like something that somebody would notice, because almost every player makes that dislocator at some point when they advance. It's kind of the best magnet that you can get early on. Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of inventories here, so it might only be a 284 thing. Let's grab glass bottles. That might be fun. Oh, we don't have... What makes those glass bottles? It's probably like a bottle mold thing that I don't want to deal with. So chest might be... Yeah, it might be easier. I'll have to collect some wood. Craft by hand. Vacuum is bowl. Okay, that might be pure vacuum, but bowl easier to craft. Bowl is a knife. Alright, can I do this any other way? We can lathe some slabs. I mean, this is just flint and a stick, but... Yeah, still need wood. Slabs and lathe. Yeah, I know how to make slabs. We have a bunch in here. Slab. Let's grab a stack. Let's search for knife. Yeah, there happens to be a knife in here. Sure, pull it out. Alright. Oh. You're saying the slabs were in the lathe. Let's also grab extras. I like extras. Enough to just destroy this knife. Goodbye, knife. You're making black steel. Okay, good. Sounds dark. Mysterious. And I'm flying back up to Thaumcraft with our new bowls that are very empty. Pure emptiness. I do have to wonder if chests had more empty power on them. There's a chest right here. I can break it to see. Break it, find out. Yeah, these have 4 emptiness. The arbor might be kind of annoying, but I think the chests are probably less tedious to craft. We do have arbor on... Yeah, arbor's on void. Yeah, that would be fine. Vacuous flowing in now. What are we up to? 64. Okay, good. And the precontatio, yeah, is good. Some of it got voided along the way. This is fine. Now suck out the stuff. That is the Osmotic Enchanter on the way. Let's remove some bookmarks. Can't believe the smelting of titanium is locked behind a whole lot of things for us. A whole lot of things. Oh, that clean room monster. So you can switch that back now. I don't know where I'm going to be building this Osmotic Enchanter, and, well, we need things to enchant, too. The Arcane Boar said that it required two things. An excavation focus was one of the things. Excavation... Wait, what? Didn't see point why we needed to make EBF since now we are waiting also. Either way, we're going to have to make that thing to actually be able to smelt the ingots, right? I don't think we're going to get energetic alleys because asbestos and stuff is locked behind meteors, and our only way towards meteors was to tier up what we were able to smelt in blast furnaces. But yeah, batching the clean room stuff. I did ask about that a few days ago. The zinc. Zinc was looking low, so I went and made a zinc B. Let's grab the zinc combs. We can finally process that now. Zinc, zinc, zinc. No, you are not zinc. You're the platinum. You silver, sulfur. Yeah, here we go. Zinc. I should leave like one comb behind there. You know what? We have a drawer lock now. I carry it around like a little key. There we go. Now we don't have to leave any behind. Good. Let's lock the rest of these drawers too. Let's see. We can lock the TNT. However, I would like for it to stack like that. Might want to void upgrade on this for the drones, because I kind of want to fill up 3 slots of TNT. And get rid of the other ones. Nah. Void upgrades are a bit expensive for now, so we ignore. Lock. Lock. You're locked. And is there another one? Nope. Well, that's it up here. And we have a few drawers down here too that I could go lock. Nice to have a key. Okay. Zinc combs. They process with hydrochloric. And before I'm going to learn zinc dust is just like one of the many things that we get over here. No. No, it's not. I mean, we have some zinc dust, but... hydrochloric. Let's drop off some inputs. Is that going to turn on? Yeah. And it's already gone. Okay. That didn't last long. And it didn't process much, so I need to find hydrogen and chlorine, and we were making chlorine earlier with the salt. Here's hydrogen. Here's chlorine. Hydrogen. Chlorine. The silver peas are working. Yeah, so we can also process silver. What circuit are you going to want? I am looking for hydrochloric. Hydrochloric. Circuit number 1. Right, so input bus. Circuit 1. There we go, figured it out. Oh, do I have just like 1 hydrogen extra? 1. I don't think so. Yeah, that's too bad. We're getting it from electrolyzed water. There's a little bit here, but it's busy with the chlorine, yeah. Let it do its thing. And then we also have the zinc to deal with here. So yeah, purified silver will go into... It doesn't need to go into a macerator, that's for sure. I don't think we need the sulfur dust. I'll just go 4-chamber it. And with the zinc... This we could macerate for a bit of gallium. That's actually like a useful byproduct. Although, we can get gallium, I thought, as tiny piles. How does my B Thaumcraft tube work with all the jars? Looks neat. There's some Ender IO conduits that take drones out of the barrel that's next to those. These ones up here, these B jars, they've just been manually filled to like help speed up these machines. I think we still only have 1 amp of power over here. So purified zinc can go in. There's still no automation on this thing. And yeah, okay. That's fine. Is it worth it? Alright, yeah, back to the gallium dust question. So, this is crafted from... We could craft it with XP buckets. So I don't know how worth it this byproduct is. I know it's tiny piles and that's kind of annoying. So it makes each 1 dust 8 times 9, 72 buckets of XP, which is quite a lot. But if you have another question on like how those Ender IO conduits are set up, just let me know. I'll go up there and actually show you. Okay, hydrochloric acid. We could dump the rest of that back in. These are both just empty. 1. For convenience over here. So, yeah, the 10% gallium there. At the rate that we're getting this, when we just kind of want zinc now, I'm going to drop off the rest there for a stack, but then let's just go and not do that. We'll just get the centrifuge spun up for that brief moment. 4-chamber these. It's fine. So much faster. The purified piles of zinc dust still also have the 10% chance. But they don't have the drastic slowdown that the macerator does. How long is that taking? 41 seconds. Okay. Otherwise not good. I mean, we can otherwise get from oodles of XP. Although our copper and tin's a little low, so it's probably doing something like that in here. But it's not doing obsidian anymore, right? 560 stacks of obsidian. That's enough for a while, I think. We can hope anyways. So zinc's popping out. And fortunately for the clean room, we're looking at this. And then we're looking at to tier up a bit. Can't remember exactly which size XA said, but we want filter machine casings too. Advanced circuit assembler. Look at us upgrading. I think got tired of waiting on the circuits. I would say we should be running like both the LV and the MP1. Like just run all the circuit assemblers 24/7. But like constantly feeding the machines with the correct things when the resources aren't auto piping around is easier said than done. Here's the silver combs too. Yeah, we can grab another stack of those, and it's locked, so we can grab even more. And I'm gonna put zinc back. We want a number that's divisible by 4. Can you give us one more little silver bees? Or do I need to put 3 back in? We'll put 3 back in. Divisible by 4 because that's just how it works, isn't it? When we come over here to the large chemical reactor. Booyah. Silver. This was needed on workstations. Yeah, this is why we have to make the clean room. We have to have the workstations to advance. I forget how many filters we need though. So zinc foils, this is 16. How many do we get per ingot? It's 4. Okay, so we need 4 zinc ingots per filter. Here's the list. Yeah, right. There's a list. Okay. So 48 filter machine casings and 1 clean room controller. So let's group 48, 43, 46, 47, 48, and then group that together. And make this. And add in this recipe. And we might as well just chuck the steel in there while we're at it. Yeah. Okay. Up and then back in, up and then back in. Okay. So, right click this. We get totals. 588 zinc. So we need just under 10 stacks. Zinc ingots. Just under 10 stacks. Oh boy. Yeah. This is what our zinc's looking like right now. Chub? I think we're gonna need a couple more. Just a couple more anyways. So I can do filters, glass screens, both items. You're doing those 170. Yeah, I'm just batching ingots. Or yeah, I can do the filters though. Okay. See, I just find something on the list that we're out of. I plot the whole list over here, and I'll just poke around where I can. We are getting a little bit of gallium, a little bit of zinc. These are gonna have to be smelted. So I don't even need to bother putting them back in as zinc form. And that is copper. Wow. That's copper. Which some of these probably can become wires, yeah. And then maybe the rest just get back in there. I have empty cells on me. I don't need them. Also thought of plates. And the mending hoe. And ink. Watch out. I think we have a lot of like batching to do. To like make the clean room. It might not happen tonight. Because I'm not pushing as hard as I did yesterday. Like I say, I thought like the MEBF was kind of the last thing, so I pushed pretty hard yesterday to get that batching up overnight. Plus, we knew that aluminosilicate will... It was still working this morning when I first hopped on. It was taking that long that there was still stacks left in there, and I still had to wait on it. I think I finished the controller before that completed. It was a long craft on that MEBF. Long craft. And now the clean room is also showing that it means business at the size that we're building it. There's a Twist Space clean room too, right? Twist Space version? They didn't remove it, did they? Okay, this one has clean room, and that's clean room. What's the difference? 40E, 20E, warning, warning. Watch out, do not destroy structure block. Yeah, this one. This one is the Twist Space one. Is it any different? Oh, it is. It takes lubricant instead. And the other clean room controller. Ah, and it will overclock. Interesting. This could be worth making. Because, I mean, it's the same requirements the rest of the way. It just gives that extra, like, overclock. But doesn't the other one, too? Can accept 2 amps, will overclock. Yeah, it's the same text. Yeah, why would we bother making one that can explode? TwistSpace, what do you have to offer other than just it can be larger and use laser nodes? Oh, always clean is in the list here too. That might be something I played with in creative one time. I'm looking for a raid target now. That's what I'm doing. There's a whole day of just doing things here. Oh, Critical Jess is on again. So is the wobble. Oh man, I have choices. I'm gonna flip a coin a couple times over here. Let's see who we're gonna land on. Heads, I go to the top of the list. Tails, I go towards the bottom. Let's land on heads. Okay, now I need to do it again to decide between these 4. Another heads. Why do I get a lot of heads when I'm flipping the coin here? And another tails. Okay, so that means duct. We go to duct. Some Project Singularity. Let's check out what they're up to. I hope y'all have the wonderful rest of your day. Stay frosty. Enjoy your Greggin. Enjoy your lurking over the Ducks channel. I'll catch y'all later.